Nye asem ketwa na ensem ya no pe me de somo no de be de mo akutu ne bi ene se no da Ghana mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ene Ghana fo di nkomo be di akonya no eno na ye nefo makomako wo ha ene aduonu eno nti bo hya hodo wo hye Ghana fo ni nyina no wane ye didi ho nkomo no pe yi ye be bi na ye di amawo se de sitie na nkasa ensem foforo mo nso no mensin kra chepanyi ye ne foforo kora anase mampanyi abone din ye twen sa asem bes be gina tum ewo sechire east efijase ne mpatamu ade atodwa chese amanfo bi keka ese wono kura no mfire efijase ne mpatamu wachirem baby ofiri ene nkabom sem ya woka ade ache na sembese no ensem ya foforo pika ho ana no pay me de somo ese kasebo adechi adwumade no so me den kwaku atabu de nyumeku beda roma wo masoma sene beripam no me de mu nsem nyina no ebetumi atodwa Afe adesima mansem no emu enchiremu sei ana esi etie Ghana mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ono ana esi anoman no yade se ehye nsa na ansa ne baba to abo no wo hyebo ese senyame adom ne ade tumi ne hye nsa ne nefuwa na wo ha ane aduonu achi no yade se bo hye ahodo bi o hye Ghana fo no obehwe na afi no watimi adidi di ne nyina so ebi ene se yade se 120 days ne nkwana wi ye no na ne ministers watimi ayi yuom nyina eno achi eto ahodo ya abandada ne digu Ghana fo nyina so no obetimi ahwe na afi wayi yidodo na etimi ade afiri ho no mo ampani ampa ne nuane ampa eno ada ana bubu na eye nefuwa no makomako ha ane aduonu ya Ghana fo yade tumi hye ne nsa no watimi atena konwa so eno nti no wofa asa konya no so ane Ghana fo nyina di nkomo keka ne ma ahodo ya chese obaye no 120 days no watimi aye ya ne sa ne eto ahodo ya otwetwam covid tax ne emission levy ni e-levy ne de keka woni nyina no wa bo so a na no an wo chese ba ku bi atekam ya ye sa COVID-19 levy no eno ni se no atekam na mampanyi kire se enye se hunhun wo hu nemom enam abandada no enhya wodo bi ya ode koso anase koso Ghana ene IMF entem no eno anakaka ho biama eno nko ano yade se etimi atekam nemom wana na aban ne guso edi nkomo se de be ya obehwe na wape kwan foforo bi so na sa IMF deal no umatimi ayensa kakra na anam so amasa COVID-19 levy no eno so etimi afiri ho no mampanyi John Dramani Mahama
scrapping draconian taxes to alleviate hardship and ease the cost of doing business. I promise to scrap the e-levy, the COVID levy, the 10% levy on bet winnings, and the emissions levy within my first 90 days in office. These tax expenditure measures were central to our 2025 budget statement. On April 2nd, 2025, I signed several bills into law, including the Electronic Transfer Levy e-levy repeal bill 2025, the emissions levy repeal bill, and the betting tax. We have delivered on 3 of these 4 specific tax repeals as promised. The COVID levy has intricate linkages to the existing IMF program. As a value-added tax, we have agreed with our multilateral partners to include it in our overall VAT rationalization exercise that is scheduled for September this year. We've significantly exceeded our 120-day promises regarding overall tax reform by enacting other critical bills such as the Value-Added Tax Amendment Bill, the Income Tax Amendment Bill, the removal of VAT on motor vehicles, the Public Financial Management Bill, the Growth and Sustainability Levy Act, the Earmarked Funds Capping and Realignment Bill, the Gold Board Bill, the Energy Sector.
Na enuachi ana Ghana mampanyi John Dramani Mahama sanso toso ariatu je wan se obaye no anase obeba no hyebo ese adesuafo ye ombekọ eye university no wo mo mudi kan kura first
expand access to higher education. My government has taken concrete steps to implement this. 452,940,012 Ghana cedis has been allocated for the payment of academic facility user fees for 156,294 first-year students in public tertiary institutions for the 2025 academic year. Get Fund has also been instructed to pay the fees directly to the tertiary institutions, ensuring
ariatu je wan se abanda da no we ne se wo si National Cathedral hu nsem no be ye deja o memo anim se ya che se ko wi akire no na de akwa akosie no ayepinso na mampanyi John Dramani Mahama che se dwumaku bi ya yefra no Dialect Ghana wamo ade ho sikasem ene ho ne manyina hwo musa se omunye nhwemu osene fata emfa ho mampanyi John Dramani Mahama che se nyame adoma me busu me wumi nkọ na wiye no na hu sunsanso de ase yetwena so ne de yeka kan ho nyina no na ne saka na afi no wo de atodwa no so oye ni sei.
War against corruption continues unabated. The Minister for Health is reviewing the Auditor General's report on the COVID-19 expenditures. After the review, the appropriate actions will be taken. The Sputnik V scandal is under investigation. The Minister for Finance has launched an inquiry into the collapse of indigenous banks and financial institutions. And make no mistakes, facts will be unearthed, culprits will be punished, and lessons will be learned. The Minister for Energy and Green Transition has commenced investigations into the PDS scandal. Deloitte and Touche is conducting an independent audit of the National Cathedral project. I expect their report by the end of this month.
Amenwada wane Ghana fodi nkomo nefuwa makomako ha ene aduonu ya chese obafura kunya no bosha hodo ya wo she Ghana fodi watimi adiso no ana wane Ghana fo nyina ede ho nkomo no yemfiri ono me na afie no yenko ensemfufuro mu na mensin krachi panyini amampani abonedin ewo Sechere East about one peso aso Ayewura Ibrahim Adams na wane yensentreni Bishop OKATAKYIE AFRIFA edi nkomo na eno ana wode atodwa chese amanfo bi nam ana omokeka se wono na wonfra figya so ana de ende ne ade a na no ana wode atodwa chese wono ya de se figya so wono ma ana ofiri ana ho ana waye ne bibia eno achi ofa asakonya no so ade to asembes ni nyina nim anase de todwa chese figya se no se ya bia duro no kɔ nanim eno nti empuntu esene fata ana ezia no munyina omuhia omunkamum na omunya adwumaden moa ma figya se empagya enkɔ nanim ni nsɛm ne bi eni
da omampaniase say uti grassroots no am say usha do no even all the what they say nipa no na both for MPP and DC obiara no na enthusiasm no say on be welcome sa adewe ya yehu timida omampani ase ene party general secretary national chairman Honorable Johnson Asedin Katia ene Honorable Fifi Koite ene mpani for ma ka ho nyina omode omo support na titru me original chairman anakwasi ishamo organizer omo nyina ede omo nyina ase original minister ede omo nyina ase the jumadi we dey we say adea victoria kwama kromani nyina yeyi obi anyede emfrim na de ho
Nwachi ana Owura Ibrahim Adams enso toaso
Ezra
Adiane sede ato assignments
94.1
ni nyina nim se sisia no baby adre no yade se wo mo ana ayini nyina akwadwum so se betimi no magina tum ama bibia na timi ayeka mo kyese obesa assignments no enso mu nyina nkamom na afi no wo mo nyine ntum na adwuma no won hyase enye ne ntenten wano so waka ni sei
ma diso de nyina ne se adwuma and that's a small Muslim, Masumbida. We say somewhere 2014. Maybe I persuade say where I say, then I'm your assembly member. Meaning, how a woman, but how no, and to me, Kobas and Babako for bit my day. I saw it, but rather no, this in a day, yake hubo. Or my punto in here, cronin punto, now here, if you just now score it, any cruel trashy punto na yakachiri the Ezra omunyina ne se president enya abo edin no omadawroma omuna isi hene se to yinina na hobrase kwaso omunyintum na
Ibrahim Adams ono mensin krachipenya mampenya bonidin secretary east mensin mu eno adense mado atimia atudwa no yemfiri ho no na afi yenko oti mantem ni mu na yeni ehonso enkomo kakra ehon mu ehonso no municipal chief executive ya wo Nkwanta South mensin mu Owura Joseph awa entry wanonso ade afato no so akwakosra apomuden ahye ye wo nabato empeso ano so no na se mensin mu na no an wode atudwa akire se wakwakoye mrahye anase mention no krachepenye no yade so obehwe ese de ese wotimi ye bia eboa ema adehye wo mpotemo no mopomden ho sensem timi konkan na edimu no wono so beye na afem de bia na no an wode atodwa chese mpempie no ya na wahawa wo fam ho no dodo na akwakoye wo makwan ya wodo ya enye anu nti no obehwe ne wone ne mrahye bedwani aka bom na bibia no etimi aka na de yeso mu ye edefa ayasabia ho e mpotemo no no wamatimi aye ne sem ne bi enie
ya say with cleaning ye be cleaning ye mpatam nyina na abeda won hwan enda ye gusu ye nwie clean up ne but ehun be hia sim be miti ye help directorate o municipal numu na menena di nkombo ahwe omo hawa e wo ho niema abanis betimi ayaboa niema ye feel say e betimi aboa ye municipality no na ayarehwe aye a bit easier ama ye manfo a ye di omanimti and then anamo amatuni se mene help director ebedi nkombo ya di nkombo bebre odi how a municipality na akire asana samala na as a representative no meso mehwe na matimi amaso edi akwa anim na ya hwe de betimi aye edi aboa eye help directorate no e wo municipality na chese ayarehwe atimi ababaye iye
Owura awa entry Joseph ono mensin krachepanyini Nkwanta South no chi ana Nkwanta South ono ma no panyimpa wono hwe apomden won sensem so Dr. Evans Ativo waron so ade asede PC called my MC no ese wetinya wabasremo fa sa akunya no so ade atu nanim se o makwan ye won potem wono mo ba ya asabe won mu nyina no anwene ne se eno nti wonya bibi mfa ho
easily be understood, and then when we are planning, we know how to tackle the issues. So we are grateful to the powers, the prayers that put you in that position. And we also thank you for accepting the challenge to lead the municipality. Just two or a few requests. We are aware of the challenges of social upheaval sometimes in the municipality.
Dr. Evans Ativo ano a municipal health director Kwanta South Wotimens in Mwamani Boy Yamani Boni Caleb Kwasi Ali ana ademani yemfiri hɔ no na afie no yenkɔ ensanfu frumu yɛkɔ Sene West mensin mu na mensin krachipenya wɔ no mu aye Kadri Fuseni na wɔno nso ade atoja kyese baba bɛ mensin krachipenya no ya de sɛ wɔbɛhwɛ ɛsɛ wɔne nanom nyina no ebetimi akabo mu na afiri mu aye adwumaden aboa ama mpuntu ɛsɛre fata no etimi aba Nkwanta South ne mpɔtemu na wɔde sansem nyina todwa wabra na Nana Santo Nabiya otosu mienu wono aye wahene ewo mpotemu na nana kwa kura naja na ye ekoso anachese mensin ka chipanyini kosi mampanya na mu ewo eye dwumedi na se no fa sa akonya nso a wani ensentwe ni dwomboy ebo sa enkomoyi
le diare ho esanse ne mreso baba be ye bi ama enkabom ne nkoso bebre aba ye district ne mu enenti ene wanya ne ba bi kwa party ye mampeni ye ba be gina na namu na ya mabusua ene na na ochidwom na na mo de o man be konkan a oyi omufiri mu a enye ye yenim se as government no wo ye wa afa no na wo hwe se wo ne na na mo nso be kan bomu na mo nyina mo adwene o man na kankro e bi se ye kabomu a ene betimi aye ne ma na boa o man no enenti ye de abai ya ese na nanamo de ye yi omu mfrimu abre bia no ye no mbeko ne adwene abom ne nyina kwampa ye be fa so Asante West district e betimi akonkan se de amai bi ne mo nso to akonkan no
from person and what is model atujana ha Ezra 94.1 Fm ba kwa no pa no nsian kase bo Ezra de chen mu ana yesu mona ana pa ma mfa nkodwa so na yeni dwa kakra fantasia ICA relaxer ayenku ya mama so ne ade abadwa so yenu ma no wonya bi na de sisi wotinwi na bibia no timi koso tinwi no ya de ese emubu ya de ese nku no alo yom ti no tinwi no ema no egina brane pa anya no ko V1 ne mpani nyina bi e wodwa so ya tese bi etuntunku ene nsemene bia no ni kyerem hono ma V1 ne mpa no ene fantasia no yebetimi ayibi na ya de ama kumasia mama sonia number no 0207 667752 0207 667752 ana afi no kan 0302 8420 na afi no wene amasonia edi nkomo afi Samens Vital Herbal Mixture in Capsules into bracket again Pimsign Company Limited and de abedwa so nti we obi a we bema na wo ba na usisi no ya de se hawa obetimi anya bi na wano no achi no ya de se sciatica enso du anipa we hia Samens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules ni bi agan so ho na bibia na timi ayekama ade amawo ba bia tontun enuro bia no wo ni kyiri wo no ma wo de kwa wo so pe agan yebeyi bi na ade amawo frɛ Pimsign Company Limited 0240 61 60 61 0240 61 60 61 anase 0205 57 3555 na fe no wene wamo edin komo House of Ezra Worldwide Ministry so edinefo num S1 ma ni nyina no akom we no anya akom kina nemum watch night ya chese baso dendenden nefo num ehya ase mebusu me womi ne de toso dunkono kopem na duno num so ana chese dwumade no baso ya chemu mienu ye wa nopa na afine sanso ewo anwume nemum hye no so ese anwumre ni nyina no nefo num ni nyina no watching it enwumre no nkono kopem se ahomache no nan ebebo anopa no nso ye no nkono kopem se dumienu ebebo ya to ne den obede wo ho 5 days non stop watch night and ebo akwemu dwumade ni nyina no ekoso ewo House of Ezra Worldwide Ministry asoma so nkwanta kwabere East mensi ni mu and dwumade no ekoso Ezra odonkomo enso yo dwumade ebo akwemu fiade bia nwumre no ndu kopem se dumienu bebo wone akoso atopa eni ahiemu ewo TV no radio no so nyase nkutu afi sikani bi aduane Linda ana afi no sofo same ana Ishmael na womfa Ezra don komo no emro enyina we so na nsem no yemfa ni nyina no ensi e wanem sei na ye na ho tia wa emra e bapa Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante ni betena se na afie no ye de Ghana nkoma ne sa mensi ka chempanyfo abobum de no santimantam nse bia bi wo ma o ma kyera ka so dendenden so asene ne potem onyagro ye dan ho aba meden
Ezra 94.1
Ezra 94.1
Right, for my yenny ba Joan Salasi Ahiawodo. Right. Ono a deputy CEO at the NIEP National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. Right. Ofia ye din kombo and said American can the President of the Republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ebeba abepa adwumawura project kese ho entoma e wasante mantem na ye ne deputy CEO na edin komo midin the Reverend Kofi Asante Rubitna from Aduanaba Kofi Asante. My dear, good morning.
Good morning.
Na bibi aboko dear. Adom. So nep ma start mo adwuma minim said the president e wasante memo by 1 o'clock there na there's a launch of a program. Mochefa woman is saying, what is this Ejumura project our president be pound to mind? Yes, Asante Majo. Okay. Lower, yeah, Patrick. Sure.
Nip, and Asante Mama J to
Sure.
From last week Wednesday your team made come by a match share your motor in your share and Ejumano so much super senior Mahokan kind
I love that.
You know, it's very brilliant and we appreciate Asante.
Sure.
Obi Baby Sanso say I didn't think a program no Ashanti region.
Yeah.
First and foremost, we win a DNA
Ejumara.
Na you say ba Asante Mamudi Akumasi businessman ni hana business ni
wo.
Ghana nyina muna Ashanti region na business very business oriented
of course.
Now you said this would be the right place and I was a very launch new. Now Ejumara briefly ni said His Excellency John Dramani Mahama prior to election 2024 any Ghana for a raw social contract 94.1 Ghana for say the first 120 days Yami and Ghana for to Abamana no ban the first 120 days
Ezra 94.1
Ezra 94.1 FM
okay
a Bene National Apprenticeship Program you better need this Wednesday our Tamale
okay
and I Operation Feed Ghana Kokon Kitten 2 weeks
ago is it Techiman also
the national sanitary pad for young girls and see that last week this Friday or Thursday Mahama Cares Echina Yebeda okay Accra it's not Ejumara and so Kasa 120 day social contract
today Sebayan was Asante
na yakase Ejumara basically the intention behind Ejumara is say yebe empower young people economically
okay
na about entrepreneurship ekofo bebe wo ha omo insano juma wo ho but the fact that is an ejuma doesn't mean that we're a businessman.
Okay.
Because business goes beyond just having the craft. Or a mason, or a seamstress, or a hairdresser, or a farmer. What we say, the fact that was our skills doesn't mean so entrepreneur. Entrepreneurship goes beyond having the hard skills. I will say you do take it through some process. I don't know, an all-rounded bookkeeping, some into coaching in a manual. I will say you do film now why a complete entrepreneur.
Okay.
Into a Jumara program, no, basically it's about helping shape businesses at least, and the policy is for at least 10,000.
Okay.
Ezra 94.1.
I see.
At least 10,000 every year.
Every year.
94.1.
It is at 10,000.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Obo Hawaska. Discover to me, over to me this car man. And so it's on financial business. Moody man,
oh, man, crown the other way.
Now was back beam na. Entina His Excellency Jane Honor. So over the years, this is what we've been doing. Yeah, discussion from yes, yeah, na started yes from NDC government, and there be any yeah, discussion. Na for since our business in a be or her own there because there was a go through to become entrepreneurs,
Yeah.
And His Excellency or lose 2016 Kofi, or ya been bebre and who said they be Senana and Yamatin things must not be business as usual until I was say yes, something a year near my perceiving results. International say, and for 10,000, at least 10,000, only now be trained.
Okay.
Omubenya coaching, omubenya mentoring, omubenya some core life skills.
Okay.
Businessman who here, accounts keeping, bookkeeping. I mean, their totality of entrepreneurship. Omubenya some packaging. After that, out of them, 2,000 of them will be given funding.
Okay. Out of the 10,000, 2,000 will be given
and
funding.
I will explain that to you. So because I say, and you'll be at here,
yeah.
Always scout on the business.
We hear some near Krabi near training.
Now, the entire selected 2,000, they say. Like I indicated, any business as usual, they say
Ezra 94.1.
Business ideas,
Ezra 94.1.
experts.
Ezra 94.1
and
FM.
CEO and a very selection.
Okay.
Experts are go through the process in the entrepreneurship. Now is selecting go for na you be training be pitch business ideas. Now 2,000 of them are ideas after training as a wire exam.
Okay.
Training idea form now what to me you say what's why training na around mono. Sa 2,000 na ya momo apart from entrepreneurship support training na ya momo there capital. That is the funding aspect.
Within what range?
That one I will not preempt it. His Excellency will do all that today, so I wouldn't want to take the words out of his mouth.
Okay.
Yes, and that is basically what a Jumara. The rationale is to give, business support to young businesses.
Ajuma den nom na nipa na be qualify.
Perform you see is sector agnostic.
Okay.
And you're limited to any sector.
Baby
all around. And a Juma the only thing you need is say business idea and it should be something that will catch you be a nipa no be who say yeah idea
bit me dem fast will be aboa. Okay.
It is a agrico, say fashion, say carpenter for say and I also know the main aim, the basic aim behind the Jumara is to create more jobs.
Okay.
The business no should be a Juma a bit to me.
I found one so I can.
It is kind of a demand, a grant.
Okay.
And yet loan.
Ezra 94.1
to Ghana because
Ezra
Ghana
94.1 FM.
Ghana for Sika.
The Sika the attitude they man.
And they are what you give back to society is at least. So bet me employ at least and go for me the master support now. So bet me employ at least and go for me now to me employees just imagine say out of all these people trained will be out to me my employment to two people
you have a lot. I see. Until after lunch today the process about saying
right and then His Excellency every speech The last thing I obey and say, the technical guys need the encophobe go through the process on the screen.
Okay.
And TV stations are going to carry it live also. So a demonstration will be there. The link will be on the NEIP website.
Yeah.
Until the technical people will take encophobe through the process. Now, I a bit more the big cry. Almost see, oh, na meaning call school. It's not limited to online. All the district assemblies in Ghana, YE office in now Ghana ha, Master 4 office in now Ghana, NYA 4 offices now Ghana ha, districts via forms about ho. You will pay better distributing forms no. I will be able to now wedding. Wakwa kofa until kofa from the nurse who excuse to say so when you're educated
yeah. We be born wa
feel form no na we are baby our fan your coordinators across the country
94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1. Now one other thing they say Ezra
94.1. Ezra 94.1 FM.
A memo their local school. In fact, even school for most schools is here.
Obetimi up.
What business idea and innovative idea there we support no. Also it's for everybody.
So more spearheading.
Yes.
Coordinated the training, and at the end of the day with the technical team come out with a selection of the 2,000 out of the 10,000. Yes. How is this different from YEA over the period?
Okay. YE4 do not do entrepreneurship support.
Okay.
YE4 training. So for instance, that trainee is a carpenter. Hard skills, no. Mason for way for na able to pay you my am very connected and you are ejumum. For instance, National Apprenticeship Program, NYA4 NAA.
Okay.
That's the National Youth Authority. Into mobile training for carpentry, masonry, new way like Mr. TMK said, the fact that what hard skills no doesn't mean you are an entrepreneur.
Yeah.
You need entrepreneurship skill. It's a honor
and I enjoyed your suit.
Yes.
For the first time in your life, I saw you wearing a tie, and that was a red tie.
Oh, Reverend.
Okay, for the first time in your life, for me.
Oh, Reverend. Now said the minute the cha Saturday Ghana to say a tie and boy.
Say no man who's a nation. Me who said that picture. A tie, but me who's a na a bow. You make my Photoshop. And now me who you know I'm saying Unipaba. But I enjoyed your tie.
Oh, thank you.
You see, red tie was symbolic.
Okay.
And any time I will be about red tie, no, it is an elevation of a corporate entity.
Okay.
In fact, red tie. The American president, red tie.
Okay.
Red tie, blue tie.
Okay.
It was significant meaning for occasions.
Oh.
Red tie. In fact, the word red is very, very important.
Okay.
Anytime I go to red tie, now me koye administration. Come on, a suit about tie.
Yeah.
Anytime I wear red tie, is a manifestation of power.
Oh, okay.
I enjoyed.
Oh, me dem table.
Someone tells you now say we tie back up and so on.
Oh, Debbie.
Oh, more than that.
Me will be brave.
Oh, sir.
My wife can home. At times I don't know one say.
I didn't know go so more.
No. Then I saw quite the say.
I went sit down found.
Yes, so.
And so how's your TV so?
How's your TV so? Oh, that I don't say.
Oh, found that. It's a form the able to be found TTB and I think I won't found there say yeah fine. The radio say I monitored Kosofuria Jemine Zuba the congestion.
Yeah.
I think it was a very good move. I enjoyed the security for no.
Okay.
Contrary to the number 4 can say on one book can say a bebo more number 4 attacking no. I saw a video. One of the security guys diplomatically or the woman back woman say waje kwemu ho na wutuaka te say the Ezra.
Yeah.
You tua parking lot no.
Okay.
Nti onu wutuaka de a eso obe ode ne niama ebegu ho. and the way security no schooling the woman. I don't know if nation more that video. He schooled the woman say yes, utria say what the car and the base ho. But when utria so be you near ma
abegu ho.
Every shop nim abegu ho. And I enjoy the education. If a woman no in near free shop nim.
Abegu.
And what the abegu the parking lot now waje no. And where you the car na free ho. And what pack it near ma. And obu yi near nya no woman so ntiase na watuaka.
So when Tiaka said,
and the woman security ni said there be o mami when tia space ni say yema okwan fa oni yema nwo nton but what try as a parking lot wo park wo car ni yema we nya car say ye na wo car be so na wo twon ni yema dia call shop ni mu a car bi de si ye mpamo no I mean I think orientation a omanya na you good
say be so ni say dia be bo pa
yeah can chiro say they are doing great Kumasi ya hwe ya ye ho so ne ya wi ada eboye no ye nya ready say be me ikuro na develop and that is a problem
but Reverend sam for you city guards for you omo matra obe mfie nwatwe mfie dunum sam krofo ya
dodo no ebi wo wa na ano akle omo ne gas yi e kankan ma na wo mu a omo wo shankus kakra no bo se na o majeju omo number ya wo ye mpamo wo fa to beje golf sa suben ya omo na be ka yo ombo aye so ebo ma yen ko aduteku be aduteku anope good morning
good morning
aduteku di asebebo ba azebe na wo kan we chiro na mte entiram kai anope me madam na kwa guy also you be trust matter so eje du ba mi ti wa re yo mu sa cha e
o kan be ka se wa no
wan kan be ka matter so
be dance ba ma ti atie fo nyina na la hwe se de e Reverend ye ko ya no na be se enche ya no be na yen ko kan na afofo ana afofo ba no pe ya wona won kan ka so ani afra o so bi na Ghana na afo ana se no mo ano pe no be kan ni kakra ahwe ona water happen biano na wapeti kakra ama wo mo na ni na chi no so no omo wi a na owi ye hwese ahomachi be no me sample no da isu no yo be san akuku e won kan kaswa ene asawo after hon na ahomachi no de odi na ni be chere takwa bi eden important na ye wi ani ma Ghana we are breno there's a no minimum premium show voter rich home na
Ezra 94.1
Ezra 94.1 FM
transition bet war atibubu kranza bole and then bottom bono and also so no the dia praying and then you kumasi ready any bit back at credit with 2 minutes na anyimreno na so odi dia de Ghana to do some exercise damambu tamaleyin no dia babe since 9 and skin tampo and potembo inki ene nso Ghana pana de the gugu temperature no we are no bono na peja temperature no ako 34 degrees Celsius yene o kuma na potembo 33 degrees Celsius on the coast na te ko 39 on the Ghana efficiency
Medase Brapani bibi ni abesanto safro so Mike that was a duteku
yes
and yete say all my weather update no and so now you can Kumasi Zuba kwesi ofori ageman ne the congestion exercise are ekosom I think for a start the diplomacy is good airport run about so no problem wo ho nze
kese pa
yes honyina tutu amna kese bi eda ho anura be free airport eba na omagu aye asphalt overlay no ho
okay
and
on so to
yes
we say Amos Mensa
area
honyina so to na say so to I think last weekend
yes
na nya kra but my most baba so enra menso waek
okay
waek say ufree member assembly hall le no so e ko tiasi mo waek e ho nyina na nje in fact na cast ntimi nko enra do mo so mo si kwan no
okay
ama omo omo ye enti hono so no Aduanaba so I think say last year omo be ye ba omo anye ne ye enti encha 6 months kra and say say enti ye Aduanaba so for hono so na tension akọ no baby a obeye adwuma no obeye ne ye no ye beka baby wo say atwe na adwen so say aha ne hanko ye so no wo say atwe adwen so ena no pa ne ye ka say ukọ Roman Hela
yeah
baby atonsu bukro last stop for ene tech for load no bola pa na ehipo na nyagro ye kan ye ena the GPR2 chama wo fresh no so
okay
say omone came kan wasaba came phone tie because e hoda came for base station omo dustbins para ya ma mo mefa
okay
enti omo kura no appetition came say omo yi dustbins ni free. So I think that Zuba Bay obetiete consensus the traders no transport operators nyina ewo na ba bia nya bia so kumase ha no watimi ahia so to hona mo we believe say kumase kire no nya Zuba kwa beta kire
sure
ya nyina na ya fa ho amom a enyeyi na mom me consensus so pa ne say Zuba oye no over human face so nka ho so human face no anka ho na oya no guguruguruguru a na na Kofi si ba
na se start or they started they say human face kan
oh yes but nantia no nantia mo ase hey enro me see from ase meni Zuba omo ntia ase say ya park cars e wa half of the road na omo no nema na omo ton no e ya me car ba park no car na chi any the other side of the road no na omo so de omo nema kito ya besi wo entia dentina Zuba e pa omo free side ho.
So are they agreeing say yen clear cast ni nyina na
omo ne say
no are they agreeing say yen clear cast ni nyina ewo na two lanes ni ndem na
omo say
cast ne kwode a ombeko
omo say cast ne kwode na e kire say e ka kwan a ka ne fa so aha ne nya parking slot
okay
this is parking dia baby ya park no say parking na kakra eka no a won tonton phones no ne omo ye mobile money ne dade no omo ede omo so no ede be hye ho endi omo didi koda ara na enum njopa mo kura no still no ano sa kakana kan de
in a major city it me convert one side of the road as a parking
okay in that parking slot no e ho no mo nso didi omo asam no
my concern is that ye didi no people abuse didi a ye didi
okay
man for Ghana ni padas ni o man free what they don enti how do we separate mididi from chrono nsiesie da bia meka o say yentimi amwa ema Zuba no mo a ewo pepa and the good heart so mbe develop Kumasi when develop ya krowi abon the Mike obi abechechire Ghana maye
yeah
the way Ghana is suni e bantia no say Yesu Kristo kura ba be leader na ya amwana he will fail
exactly
because osia bubu ani na no abisa ugidi without faith enti no ka kire wo mo say Nazareth kure mo anye ni enti mentimi anye sankire ni bia na mo nko Capernaum when you enter the city of Capernaum nyame adom by the special grace of God as a JP may enter Capernaum.
Okay.
So Mike, in Jesus Galilee asasisu nyina ne miracle akache oye no, he did it at Capernaum. Do you know why? Capernaum eye chrono and na eye borderline.
Okay.
And the Gentiles and people from different walks of life ebe didwa ho. Obi aba they come with their faith. The typical Jew for no one knows what Capernaum. Enti wo mu ana enim Yesu no mo gini atini di no they come and no person mu ne papa ne betimi aye enti okaya but no one nkofo wo Nazareth wo na omunim say ye no mo na start yenti no so odifo bia ne munyam awoni krom because you know me because you have seen me you don't want to accept the fact say nyame betima fam so maniema asi
yeah
I mean, I don't permanent for the senior prophet apostle Kofi Amponsa. Nyamin musrani ade ade won so nyine say where wusia na wa nya gidie so obetimi aboa wa obetena na ase for 30 years unya nepa bi afiri nche why because you don't have faith what I say the me person make nyina ne se Kumase fuwe mama yaboa na develop Kumase because ye pay ho ase ya ase ko ni nampan na munya basa tantantan with the case ni apa unim say me pick up no ne mirror windscreen yabo no
and do me bono say bu akra motor for so kra ha dwen obekọ na park car
windscreen ebidisia enye keto adwa from top to down and we be the paper to so paper daka na make us boy see ya you know me ato so me do akwa me kwen windscreen ni nyina apage se me ko yi chef
wow
and then pick up windscreen you can imagine the cost it is a mic baby you do Kumase ne Ghana no ya nya careful and Zuba has a good
I agree but mabro no so no you to no so nkoba mudie no tie ekwa ne fa yare park cars na park car no si ho a cars no enwa nkosi ekwa no fa no emfa nyina nsinti no kakraka kakra na aka no ehwo na ya so no ye de ya yiketua bi asiwa ye toy mobile phone chatters kakra ehwo ne de jama ya ne ento chatters wo na mo no ba bia o se me ya ma ne de ya ma ho emrantie yi se ya na tie dia me omo Hello FM area ho no omo de mo te kwam omo de mo te kwam nkasa ba omo ya ni mo ya de ko that me kom ho de radi ya kwa ne side na park cars no ba bia ka ne nchen no na mo hye o se nchen so as me pepam no ho no mrantie to concern se ho ka ka de ga Zuba nyama wo mo
I don't think say Zuba no crash started pam on pavement.
There you. And the pavement no.
So
what's the matter? Oba ko na. Era kakra. So Ezra kai apaki. Ya eduma kai. Who say eswa. Enti say kakra akwa da ho. Kakra da ho no. Ana no so de na yi kakra be si akiri. Enti wo ba na wayi. Na wapie. Wo wi a. Fofo ba pakra da be hye ho. Omo sam nyina ni say ho de nka mo nya ne saa na nya saa dia ene ne maka bia mfa ne husa kwa ne nyina no ye se ka na ekoba na bi emu sa ho enya simple
therefore obeto join ye Ezra Radio your Facebook page Ezra Radio Facebook page Ezra Radio Facebook page wo ba share video no like page ade apena ete say
Adumo boss
I see and hairstyle tetewa ba ya pa hairstyle I see busanfo nyina ho ye de fie boko de
yankopana adumo bia no hu
good nyamete so voice for from pa right so Samai we will look at these issues but there are very interesting discussions so MMDC is in Asante region
yes
ekase
is a kaminu Mampong and I think at Mampong yes I want miru na aka eze de daka ina aba yankasa ya danfo obeso pa yi ono so isi di aba Garba
has been named
yes
DC
Adasi Akrufom Garba
wow
yes
what a wow
Garba
Muhammad Hassan
yes Mustafa
indeed
yes.
Mustafa indeed
but say DC obetumi apachew obra wafom de eye so obi aka so mo pa
share DC you ampacho
share DC
who said chair nobody
said chair
are you my co-equals share DC pacho ana ampacho
share DC ma men ka so pacho
Ezra 94.
men ka so pacho
share DC
who's politicians no ebe mu ya arrogant enti de ono no baye bone na obeja tum samayefum so sa de nya easy o aware mu ne fie mu kwa na adwuma mu nya easy o se ma hu se mafom na e be pa cho say me sorry no to say sorry is not easy
Aduanaba your husband been saying sorry
mpachenjo
otaka
so off mo kutenza
na won so
make kada kachem that sorry keke na mfancho
oh na demand sorry na won so kan
we dey pachara mfancho
na won so kan
make up yeah kasa no poza kan ho da mpacha se was that training entin or normal so no poza wanyo issue
say chop ebu won so enye chepa pacho what pacho na say no dey enye chepa
o dey so man kan yi a
Dime.
What am patch?
Dime.
I know there.
And then patch what to a man. Some genus. I see. So, anyway, we'll see how the story will unfold.
Yes.
But John Mahama 120 days in office. Therefore, I will give you the opportunity and me pick course on that.
Okay.
John Mahama at 120.
Okay.
Your assessment 1 to 10.
Okay.
Sir Mike, Overman is saying John Mahama at 20.
At 120.
At 120. Rating him 1 is the lowest, 10 is the highest. 0531455105. Your voice note. John Mahama. That was Enra, right?
Yes, Enra.
And 120 in office.
Yes.
120 days.
Yes. Jokasai Kama.
So John Mahama at 120.
Yes.
Uratina as a journalist. Sir Mike, Overman is saying.
Remember Mahama 6.
6.
Yes. Which is a pass mark. Very, very pass mark.
You are giving him
6 out of 10.
This marks as a trained teacher.
Yes.
O marking kwala paperwork.
Yes.
6. Yes.
Yes.
And you are examiner.
Yes.
And not examiner at any Kokopian school.
David.
But West African Examination Council.
Exactly.
We are supervisor and I say top. What's the one grade?
I'm a supervisor.
You are examiner.
Yeah, examiner.
Examiner in which subject?
In science.
In science.
Me a science. I'm a vocal me social science university.
What be
me biological science.
Science.
Yes.
Good.
Me a science.
So Uber rating 6.
Yes.
Why 6?
Me share ne promises are o make here.
Okay.
The social contract.
Yeah.
Now me share say 1 the issue of the e-levy. Betting tax. We hear fuel.
Yeah.
So me travel to that was a social contract.
Yeah.
Me share the launch of Adumera.
Yeah.
What me at the Abba.
Yeah.
And then I look at the dollar.
The cedi to dollar.
The cedi to dollar. As we speak, it is a little.
Ezra,
I think 13.8 or so.
13.45.
4.45. It tells you so. Oh yeah, there. And then fuel. About form.
That's what I take. About 4 consecutive times.
Good. So me share the okay.
And payment of university
allowances.
First year students allowance. Yes.
Okay. And the oh yeah.
Yeah.
Even the appointment to the Jubilee House.
Yes.
And Nippon be take charge of the 24-hour economy. Even though 24-hour economy is not in operation. But
and the number of ministers
are 56.
To be reduced
as we speak, 56
significantly ever in the history of this republic.
56.
Yeah.
Not even 60 or can one some crime. I think for now.
Ne tamfo kura beka so ya
for now near my year. Enra I think that I had Sana MPP man be 42%.
Man 45.
45 at some universities pass mark. 45.
But UCC
UCC Uniba. Okay, a fail. Now go University of Ghana now go take a pass mark. So even in the major opposition party,
man a pass
mark. And indeed, Mahama Obaye, the way are comporting
the posture for now. He looks more refined.
Exactly. So for me, for now, dear, I'll give Mahama a 6 out of 10.
I see. Penny Bako Airport. Is it Nana Kosi? Oh, okay. I met him at the airport. Now, Obizam Kofi to one casa. Catch me. Now, we are the VIP lunch. And now, or the Kofi one casa. John Mahama. Overman is saying. I look at him, I told him, well, from all intents and purposes, I will give John Mahama 7.
Oh, okay. You give 7.
I'll give him a 7.
Okay.
I mean, in all realities, me can say or twice say yeah. Yeah. At the end, yeah, be there. Me so much joy. Committee awati for aviation.
Okay.
Say Ghana, you bring here back your airline back to Ghana. And we say a country like Ghana, say Mike, you need a single airline.
By name will be you.
Ghana. And you will be a Tony Yes, a Romu Choba. You want fufu. And if John Mahama for nothing at all, at the end of 4 years, yetiminya Ghana Airways back adwuma pesca mayenia. Oh, may the Lord be with him. Amen. Because we need some of these things.
Yeah.
And the posture on a mobile for a juma employment.
Yeah.
So Mike, Ghana ni here Saudi Skababashan Butumu. No political party. And a best sorry ano passe. Monsan like the Jiska Kodi no. Boys a good remember say juma okroma we here.
Yeah.
Create the enabling environment.
Exactly.
Let the people feel free and work.
Sure.
Kakra oye no manisaka nisika so.
Sure.
Nisika wodi dijwa manishe.
Yes.
This is what every Ghanaian needs. Yeah. Yes ka Ghana ni ababie ni kroma obeto abechiche ska dia mayedi. But we need a certain level of assurance say working environment no eh.
Inti me no baby a me phone na man fa ma no. Say me teacher need nka die ntia onya phone no. Anka ho ma na nye 10 no. The fight against illegal mining.
Yes.
And no there John Mahama on show commitment be to me.
Yeah.
Appointing a minister and no any solution to it. Because minister ne ba ye no me nhyɛ dan hu ade bia na omoka say the gold bond. The gold bond no be boa ama yetimi afight illegal mining no fi say eno no say onye illegal licensed miner untimi enkoton gold no. But the point is that we bet you illegal mining. Now akokoton ama a licensed legal miner. No so akokoma gold board no.
For me worry about him the illegal mining and the doomso.
Okay.
He has not proven to be seriously committed to solving doomso.
Oh, but say everyone can say the words. Or say we use word be or say my words are my bond. Enti wadi ka kire say so bio
atabodi momema me the sound momema me sound na yinti Enra John Mahama tema na or man address on that. Yes. And it's something that we need to listen to him. But over to the voice note abreme 0531455105. Enra John Mahama at the 120 days in office. What assessment? One man is 6.
Yes, 6.
I've given him 7.
Yes.
Adia Pena, every man I
Mama is 7.
Adia Pena's man is 7. Why would you give him 7?
Misha Bosha or Shay now. Wait to like wait in the Mufando. Teach you university for no. Most my ways do not mean you can't be brave. You should most in the you should take Adam Moon. Take Nessa Guno Power, which I'm saying, not take care of some man. What's it? You now going to walk out quite wow. And a mama, why has a power? And my mama, why has an affi? Bet no sister another net time or our bet and since I wait to our bet no way if you want why by my bet not the never share some.
Oh, okay. Fair mama and say our bet meaning what?
On the on my youth no on born we say be am French bet but easy person is
Adia pena what bomb akufo aro di our bet na mama our bet
then mama my bet because we dey ni ja na akufo aro di
our bet
wan ko bi so ro na tv di eto yi wo ko twa ro wa tere de nti na our bet.
Yes.
Adia be ukuru twa bia na
mejedi
so wa lo we ukuru na aka de ya kire no azan we de ya hona ni boja adia pera asna wo kan ya hona ni boja de dia ma o efri di efre
akonta twa bi
adia wo ni say ayi sports fu ba yi say de nani anje edu brother so omo osna wo sa connect na konwem wo so so na
Get bet no.
What? Obi ntona koko bi die ko. Our bet and my bet.
Yes.
Anyway, so yeti John Dramani Mahama on ne no ankasa assessment.
Honor of being sworn in as the President of the Republic of Ghana for a new 4-year term. It is a day that I specifically noted on our calendar to come before you the people of Ghana to account for the critical first steps we promised to take in our initial months in office. Our campaign was anchored on the vision of building the Ghana we want together. And our manifesto, Resetting Ghana, laid out a bold yet pragmatic plan for national recovery and transformation. Central to this plan was a social contract for the first 120 days, a set of specific actionable promises designated to enable us hit the ground running and signal our unwavering commitment to change. I stand before you tonight to update you on how we have delivered on these promises. To the people of Ghana and the world observing our progress, let me state clearly, we made promises and we have kept them. Our first 120 days have been defined by decisive action, a commitment to transparency, and a relentless focus on laying the foundation for building the Ghana we want, a just, prosperous, and united Ghana. Let me now walk you through the progress we have made on the specific commitments outlined in our 120-day social contract. We promised to form a lean and efficient government. I promised to nominate the complete list of cabinet ministers for parliamentary approval within the first 14 days and to constitute the leanest and most efficient government under the Fourth Republic within the first 90 days. As promised, I announced the complete list of my cabinet ministers for parliamentary approval within the first 14 days of being sworn in. They were all successfully vetted and approved, and they have hit the ground running. Indeed, I have so far appointed only 56 ministers and deputies so far, the smallest number of ministers and deputies appointed by any president in the Fourth Republic. We've also nominated our metropolitan, municipal, and district chief executives, and they are going through the various phases of confirmation to complete the formation of our governance team at the local level. Establishing a robust code of conduct. I have committed to establishing a robust code of conduct and standards for all government officials to instill integrity and accountability from day one. Building on my previous efforts, we have reworked and finalized a significantly improved version of the Code of Conduct for government appointees. The comprehensive document launched last Monday addresses new areas including a prohibition on purchasing state property directly or indirectly, regulations regarding hampers, and clear monetary limits for official gifts. I've left my appointees in no doubt that I'll bring down the hammer swiftly and strongly if they breach any of these provisions.
Anyhow, we see a deliver to the people of Ghana at the Air and that is how we do it. And I pay enter the sports with the sports team, and we will have so Mama Piero Makwaba. Piero, maybe I will call there. St. Jude. Now I want to say great. Now Mugu so fire. I am enjoying the fire. And it's good. I seriously and I'm seriously enjoying the fire, and I'm hoping that say the more you know, the Lord will be with you. Amen. And let us continue to have the fire and the fire up. Right? So far, exclusive banner and when you talk man.
Benjamin Asare.
Ono ya hwan?
House of Folk goalkeeper.
I don't know Mutomano.
Sir, on say Nansia na Blasters started some World Cup qualifier.
Yeah.
And omu choose as number 1.
Oh, okay.
Inti the Blasters goalkeeper so call Haas and Onika.
Okay.
Of Olympics.
Oh, okay.
And the bar Haas.
Okay.
And obey them Blasters 2 matches.
Aye.
Clean sheet.
Oh, okay.
Inti also choco.
And what here?
And what?
Oh, okay.
Ti no of choco.
And a battery.
Man.
Oh.
Or to throw from front. Say John so on there.
Aye.
Yes, we call Blaster inti also live.
Aye.
What to throw from our kwana. Obi ta what get to ebi no twa no.
Oh.
No the better social media.
What will we say? I see a good man.
Me fire ni pa na pa. Na me say unnim ebi kwa nyankopɔ kwa ebe nam ade we so ama obi aba be toka
and I said we go wa toka nchen aya ni si egu enu ase
o ti ase
akwa obenu ni hu
ka no so asepa
in fact Reverend and papa because that very day no I say a trend on social media into a court training and our boys in the church no it's a hano
wow
and on one session holding. And
the Lord has visited him.
Sure.
And son alive with here. Mami nyabo na munkona there's been a very explosive revelation from Edubuahin. They embattled Edubuahin. He said the Ameno Kasa is here. Court Aramadu into the custody of Yoko. Or no any Japadi Awenya under Kofi government. They didn't see that in the history of this republic. A dying over 45 you say the code idea bono watoto. Attorney General abon over 30 charges, including willfully causing financial loss to the state. Now, Enra were releasing explosive revelation about Sika almost wedino the odiaye to the extent so the scary kra Emma John Dramani Mahama ni aid any other people in opposition LDB traitors kabebre and yeba after sports now will be on the tactical board.
Wow.
I will personally give you the details. In fact, the chronological analysis of SAR report Nimemuna Abano. Yeah, they how it is. But for now, I am going to be there. I'm telling you.
Say what this car?
Sir, this is a National Signal Bureau. And these are classified informations. Okay. But if you are persecuting me, now because in governance, politics. I'm telling you, opposition for you, this can be you.
Now 47 a idea.
Opposition for you, this can be. That is the word. No, NDC MPP, which any you? Come on, Kona Momo for Montraso.
By ye pe na ya sorry na the latest intelligence and no Mr. Richard Akowa little Ken or no ebetana say na amanfo close so nsem na no and also the aba Arsenal they say there omonso akwaji omani so and also ehon nsem ho a ye de banti the atiane say sima duasa di animu oni ebetana Ezra 94.1 Ezra television and afi Ezra radio on Facebook Ezra 94.1 FM on YouTube and Ezra 94.1 official and so our TikTok no on sa ebetimi aka show ni bi na fe on so wahwe bi etie and so ho yen shan sam na say unim se okopie mo Egypta under 20 championship no egusu a ekoso ya no African de no na me pacha no games mienu enso etimi to Nigeria amo ene oman ni din Kenya ena a boy obi ahye ne yonko eka mienu 2-all draw ena amo boy eno omo group stages no Monday 3 of 5 na so omo bo 5 matches enra ena na tosom yensa Nigeria 2 Kenya 2 sanso ena oman ni din ene Tunisia etena say ema Morocco ehye omo kam yensa omo nso etimi ete kanum baako eno de etie no enra afi ene na Ghana interest no eno so ewo unim se ne na miensa 3 matches no and I say 2 games in na enso baso Ghana group C no na the tiane say Senegal omo any DR Congo na ebebo na fedo ani chemo Ismailia honso no Central African Republic enso any omani din any Ghana the blasted lies enso edi abani na say hwɛ tables na yes eno draw display enso was screens so enso the man no hwɛ group A na after 3 games name Sierra Leone for omo about 4 matches omo was 7 points and we group A after the Otosumi South Africa omo was 6 points Zambia Otosumi and omo 5 Egypt Toso 9 omo 4 points now for Tanzania and so Chatua omo 3 matches omo bonano omo intimi Ennin kunim draw kro omo mobi omo ni ababia and so hontia no group A after group B na after 3 matches Morocco omo di kan omo 7 points Nigeria Tosumi no omo 5 points Tunisia 3 and after the Chatua Kenya and also just a point and no group B and after Ghana interest no group C yabo 2 matches the omani team any DR Congo omo any decline omo 4 points after Ghana etosumi no Ghana so 4 Senegal tosumi and 1 point and after Central African Republic and so Tatwa omo so 1 point into group C no 4-4-1-1 and no the etiano no na madika catch us and no me and Ghana and Central African Republic and na airball and no last match group stage group C no and also ebenyana under 20 Ghana Mrantiano a branch that go post no your friend Gideos Esiakon na ono na chere o try performance na e kon kan ye pa e tournament we say na Gideos Esiakon say yen kan fan che obi ase experience omo enya enso e wo man tin any Egypt tournament na se no eye kama pa say a good experience and na omunya na o say e wo say omo timi win na game no against Central African Republic na omo topic group no say they be going forward no and you be full enso timi diamomo o say and game no be denede nanso with their tough mentality and determination and e kwan bia so 3 points no omo be fa na fe omo their topic group no na owie ye and ani nua ni din any Lord AFRIFA and also a midfielder open one of the boys modern Mwako Nkai and so tournament nasia Lord AFRIFA and also a count beyond the number 4 jersey at the master lights no now Lord say Central African Republic for no omo good team pass e bia utia one share be and direct omo nso bo anko for ne ball tournament we ase no ano ose enti no omo enso ball mo omo ready say kwan bia so omo so e show quality na afi omo so no etimi any Central African Republic abo o say Ghana ready for any challenge e tournament we ase no branch friends Lord AFRIFA and also sama or the two Ghana a branch first game against Somani team any DR Congo or no etimi say go SRJ man of the match no your friend say Abdul Hakim Sulemana or no branch friend say they say Kamadin Sulemana our boy Edema Blasters any Saddamton no nini aketwa no na Hakim Sulemana say technically omo team no strong enti te say ene game na omo kom no technical team no enso map strategy wono the empire open na say players no ebetimi utilize sa strategy no na omo de dim kunim na afi omanya 3 points enso de akomanim enti Hakim Sulemana onso ensama ode atudwa enso no na omo wie ya no ena ye kan ni na bom ena omo coach ne din ene Desmond Ofe enso de atudwa se he yen kan che obi ase Central African Republic game and omo bono e pato e mini final na Ghana pese okọ final na okokoje trophy na ene enso ebe di akotini ye pa enti game amoko akobono de omo hia a good results eno enso e de tie na fe a guarantee omo qualification na fi bia enso etimi akosie e de amani team no se ade ene omo guard against enso e complacency o se ene trimude bia ani bibia enso enka ho enti ene ne mrante no omo nkonko andareti timanity any Central African Republic no ensama openia friends said Desmond Ofe enso de atudwa nti na 3 p.m. Ghana against Central African Republic the ebesi enso ebesi enough of under 20 any ehon sensem ma yanko MTN FA Cup unim say ezedie update no send your FA Cup committee no omane Ghana Football Association akaboma omo release enioma FA Cup mo ba no NJ nika na weekend maka cho say Ghana good emu nsem no be bia ni wa de enso esene takwa na takwatie na park na so anasa stadium ho na semi final games mienu ni na enso ekoso nyame adom a memene da atram divrisa omo any golden kicks and ebo first semi final na fe Sunday the big game no and also atimi atodwa eno ye brekum Chelsea any Kumasi Asante Krokokasi ada 4 p.m. na game no ekoso na me pacho dro mame last 5 finals no na yemfanya de since 2017 finals makuma kunuma yabono e pacho mpanifo project na omuchema last they say 5 finals no senior resource no esi ekoye na wo hwe e wo screens na so no na say Hassle Folk 2017 omukoji omani so e o tamale abra Asante Kroko ekosho omukamiensa omuti kanumba ko kai abranche fene se Sadiq Adams ne hatrika ono so enyaye editia Hassle Folk na no e ho asem na mekan 2021 and also Hassle Folk esa call final omo anytime anything in Ashanti Gold and a call ye obia nshebi 8-7 on penalties and a phobia at the J 2021-2022 has esa call final and consistently there's a 3 finals ni nano na phobia appear 2021-2022 there's a Kofi Yesu Samuel Boadu wano LED phobia eshe atimani tini Bechem United kamyenua amote kanumba ko enti Hassle Folk na se we defended trophy no afi 2022-2023 Dreams FC Chicken Faisa eshe ne kamyenua amonso entimi ante na Dreams edege omo first adese FA Cup enso mabakosemu na just last season na adewei oka na se oka no with emotions seni ensu atrema na team ni si fefe ba pa na ade asabi obi akodi nse nhuna akoka be kan ensu atrema football club ene wo hwe ensu atrema a unhu omu biem no me pacho just last season 2023-2024 no omo any bobo quality ni tano bofo akwa ene ko boy 1-1 ene omu boy na 5-4 on penalties ensu atrema edidi nkunima omo fire into the big question and it's a few way why na je a golden kicks atram the risa Asante Kroko anase brekum Chelsea na se onso no obetimi adwene ho e wo baabi a wo bia me ya na mediasi on na fe darling boy Piero enso abana with the exclusives no wono so dia abana fe agemu e dia ma the latest intelligence na fe amano nsem no wono so atimi dia ba live on Ezra TV Ezra 94.1 FM and afe Ezra radio or say e wo Facebook Ezra 94.1 FM e wo YouTube and afe Ezra 94.1 official e wo TikTok no so na Blasters of Ghana unim se bosomi we awie omo ejina kono eno Unity Cup eno be koso enso e wo London UK mamu na de tie ne se de se Ghana Nigeria Jamaica and Trinidad and Tobago and Ekwakobo from 27th to 31st May and Sajumedi no and also because G-Tech Community Stadium London now me pacho Jordan you captain na my Blasters and also Ghana team no amoya ready we no ase amanfo ani nhyeda ni so ase nye tournament amanfo pre ani adiade na nso ase hwe se o sha Ghana Chelsea no na se yasisa bi frefre kobo kra na o ncheni na mokobo a e wo se osomo man e wo se o meki oman proud ento oni ni nuano makasa se sa tournament we e wo se o mutimi koje na afi o mo de sha Ghana ni monyam efi se Blasters epeja trophy acheye pa enti Jordan you say every painte be painte trophy bia a trophy enti se omutimi Unity Cup na ebetimi aginja omo ama omo next games World Cup qualification games num no omo enso etimi apomoden a qualify Ghana e de akọ World Cup no enti Jordan say Ghana ni bia nka na akoma nto ne yam na omo ne Nigeria game no mbebo ne de masa eyemungamu chama kutoro ba bia obi amechia o se eyemungamu enti kwan bia so ombedi nkunim na oma make Ghana proud eno enso Jordan you yin sama odi to Ghana make tournament we wasem no Blasters of Ghana ebe movie akopiemu e wo London nyame adoma 27th of May a tournament ne shase na no unim se first game ebe koso no eye omani tini Jamaica ni Trinidad and Tobago na ebe di kan ball on 27th no enti no Ghana ebe PM London 27th of May no ma poapo mo for the Nigerian game no ma reso betima wini na o ma ko final eno enso de tia ye de wonsam to jama me fa we ntwa to mo ma Kudus enkreba ene se AC Milan for send scouts akopiem e wo UK omo se Kudus ni games aka a obepo ediama West Ham season we no omo scout no omo intimi monitor ni ye pa na omo sha branch any progression omo say omo person omo take decision on scout no omo report omo de beba no match say next summer omo betima ko West Ham no ma ko bisa Kudus Mohamed ase na omo de na ko pie mu enso e wo AC Milan no akopọ adwuma enso de ama omo nche say de Kudus scouts enso eguso a omo monitor no for AC Milan. On that note, Maminfa ensi wa hanafe the exclusives man darling boy Piero, the man of the moment. Na unfair exclusives ni namra. Nti chairman, yentu aso na
St. Jude midase sa afena AC Milan kwa scout for Kudus dia ene umai aye late papa. Away from that no, yemfa ye nchire Asante kotoko aso ye enche ye na IMC edibetu dwa se omo epe project manager amana ababe hwe fabu sensors no so na ene omo editu dwa no enipa pi ene timi apply enya asam keto akra che otwe hunwin na omo sone so a enra ena omunya nipa 15 ena omo koye omo interview no omo nya nipa baako a omo ojijije se obetimi aboa ye pa na mom no omo se na wotwe awie ye omo di nipa no din eba betudwa na omo so omo mpe oba omo pe bema esanse akontwe na ewom pii no enti bema na betimi aboa enu nti na wotwe wie ye omo di nipa no din no ebetimi aba betudwa na fe fabu sensors project manager no wotimi aba beye ehun adwuma amanema etimi akonkan na emom enra Asante kotokom nantie no eye ahoboaboa se esanse Jude edi betudwa se na wotwe wie ye MTN FA Cup semi-final game baso watakwa TNA Parker emrantia no eye training pa nya asam ketwa omo ntimi anya training no eye Peter Amidu Akwa ene yese ne uncle ena atochema ena ama brantia na ontimi ensi akan enfama Asante kotoko sanso na Samba Onel etiefo bekaya last weekend no House of Folk eni Asante kotoko the Ghana Premier League match day 30 etodwa ewon kran ena abrante na entimi ensi aka na nwie ni kotodwe enti abrante no still ontimi enye training sanso ena abrante afa no Lord Amwa yesi insuo eja ni kotodwem enu nti ono so entimi enye training ena Isaac Minta ono so ena ya ne yapa enti mbrante enai we mu ena enei omo entimi enye training ewa Asante kotoko aso ye omo maka nyina no eya available for a weekendi game ebeba so ewo takwa TNA mami free Asante kotoko nsam no so na me mo House of Folk nsam ni tew afa latest intelligence ono etimi atenase na enra House of Folk training ewo Pobiman ni nyina ane se coach Watara officially in pay for enkanche say after the season ombe pamono na mom wate se Ezra 94.1 and Ezra TV and ya tuja se ye bo season ni wie pe o ba ne bag so na afa wotimi eja ho akọ ama coach maso kradu aba be ye adwuma no na no nkran saka ne se opiemu ewo training no ohwe nanim atum se kais papa no atensem no na ne dimi na no asesa ye papa na ne raho enya asam ketwa enu nti no sa pepepe esitie na ena House of Folk ede me pacha proposal ekwakoto eye masokrodu anim se de ode ba ye se omo pe $4,000 a month no omo so etwe su tontono de omo di ebanie anwumre 3 to 6 pm ye transia ye discard ewom ni nyina no ebeda ye tiefo na bibia so etimi aye kama eno eye masokrodu to House of Folk nsensem no eno so ede eno no na me pacha enra ena me de tudwa se club bi BC1 Africa eba be pe Hamza Isa IFN Motor FC ene eye Rashid Sumaila ni club oboye eno no na omo eni edi Hamza Isa tiye papa na sika omo kruchire se omo de Ebra House of Folk no eye $150,000 ena Hamza so sika be ko ni botom afini mu nyina no eye $120,000 na bosumi bia no $10,000 akona kansum ode pen si pipa so san ya no $50,000 eguna kansum enya asam keto akra na enkran sa kan se board member ba akodi nkomo ema ya te se Hamza Isa no se season ba na wie ye na se e club bi aba ene se sika na te se bia no omo beje e ma brantie no enso akwa akopie mu ewo bebi a obekọ eno so ne enkra yensa e kan no NSA Asante region enra marathon meeting eba so na 3 to 6 ya the update ebeba ene yankotodwagu fam omo pa chaw minya biemo 3 to 6 ya the update ebeba na edimu nsem nyina so e dia ba latest intelligence as usual quite set
omo Piero
o de ensem no e de eba enra asna enyema nkoyi anfa momo omo so enwum wo ho ana
o say
enwum wo ho
kwa omo fa so film no omo kunye
omo kunye pa nya basakra na enra ejo mo tibe kuye
basa de ne say wouldn't say interest in there so pa
ti asna de interest bi
no asna de interest bi no yanko yanim yakona for the minister mabana I'm a live on the Golden Super Megata 94.1 Ezra Anna Wasugusa Wutenu TV this one Ezra TV now for you enjoy kama I'm a biasom etmakwe wadoro mpacho ko Facebook this oko Facebook this one Ezra radio no follow no say now to message na bana for yakinkan enso taba we tumete so I'm a biasom etmakwe edwena ba Kofi Asante Anna for say Mike nyasem kitokra Ezra dit here Obama details edema koso omamu ama fe bi patron de also wutibitie na bi piaso etoma konkantia sorry ya no mo say to so ama bi piaso etoma konkan na no UEFA Champions League no the last semi-final game also no that's what to that this season no and also to that I will pack the Prince du Paris ana mi patron Paris Saint-Germain bobo kono wobo trofie wobo ne Arsenal bobo kono so de boni game ne kono wi na Paris Saint-Germain bobo kono I had done almost the ask the Bobo Kunani, I'm a ask the Bobo Kuno, we must wear CC, and that's some good talk. Ask the Bobo Kuni prayer, and you meant to want to time, I'm from ask the Bobo Kuno, now player, Nudi, and Fabio Ruiz de Pina, and Promoting, and so to be totally kind, and my Paris and to the Bobo Kuno, and my Piasso to be conquered by Pia to Bobo Kuno, and I'm for to be now, I bronted it to the 15 opponent to buy, and I bronted the Sokosano, and I'm for Hakimi Akraf Mua. Assisted by Bronte did not money Dembele, El Sakudo doubles, Army Patrol second good buyer. And my PS to Bobo Kono, Emma Abronte the day, and Bukayo Saka, and your yin Katabi Tayo, and so but take care of Bakuda ask the Bobo Kono, to the run follow a year, Bukayo Saka, that's all your prayer, hey, Yabate, Yabibaka, Yabate, Yabibaka, the Patrol Game the Koda here, that's the PS to Bobo Kono, Nako point to make your more for fee, Okam, and your first leg then ultimate to John Boba, Abam Patrol to make away, not for Bokoti ask the Bobo Kono, our Emirate Park, and trouble. Kabakwa, we must went to Manoshino, okay, be Boba, no, 3-1 on aggregate, Paris Saint-Germain Bobokono, as well to qualify to the grand finale of the competition, Yamia Tuma, to the first of your this month, enemy part of the grand finale, no. And also total na fa bi pato Paris Saint-Germain Bobokono omako ko saying tabalon Bobokono enti bi pato sagem no ano be de papa nya sam ketoka entano aye UEFA Champions League no na me pato na o copy to this one the last stadium ha mama me Abronte for the Bukayo Saka on the girlfriend no not as a Bukayo Saka girlfriend no ano fa Abronte the didn't Andrew Troza the girlfriend enti well yes and no players need to put this no more girlfriends also it's a stars ni mua chasa omu choose for kudeba players no na for moto nyam se the bear wo boys I don't for book ebe to ma qualify money ye bia nya some to talk man ho for papa nya some to talk omo na dam TV national wo mo ye bia am patriots so wo promise boys no say hey nyam ya to na so bo body to be qualifier ye bo mo new stars ye kokosu na so I don't know ntimi anya magic no ama ask the bobo qualify to the next stage of the competition yes Ghana the patriots just no and you Bukayo Saka the yere and also the girlfriend for the tournament what I say no no for your son FIFA no and also another player a girlfriend of a you say red no aya Bronte the thing and so early Andrew Trozan the yere what I so many ba yesterday mo na so ni mentement tam na so former ask the bobo kono na what one patrol me front to the bossa already did me call atata bantro the manager Edma Arsenal Bobokono, and also your front top Piano Swakabo Piatasa, UEFA Champions League, no, you drew 7 finals, no, Adebakwa, Etimi, Esho, Edisa, Akwakuya strikers against goalkeepers. Now goalkeepers are the Patromoto post limited teams, no, woman at Chayapa, for you, Modi, as was semi-finals, no, woman at double teams, Etma qualify, and run to the grand finale of the competition, and to be Patrosa tournament way, watch them against semi-finals now, watch your Basta Bobokono, now watching Tabala Bobokono, watch your Arsenal, other fay, PS Bobokona, or to the past the goalkeepers, Anna, woman to me, you won't power, multiple teams, are qualifier, or move them into the grand finale of the competition, yeah, so then the player, what to be in home pass and pa, or time a year team, no, just to the better for what to control magic can that, and no part doesn't say, teams no, will be a straight here, quality the shoe was from to no big bar, and now there's some go back to my bro, Yanko, so Yanko, Yanko, already telling me, can I tell my control manager, and my Arsenal Bobokono.
Are you happy, or have you seen enough progress with your team this season?
100%. I don't think there's been a better team in the competition.
And it was already Tertiary Daniels. As you have former captain about Arsenal Bobokono, and I say PH Bobokono, woman I asked the Bobokono do my football there. Now I see the partner or bomb players. PH Bobokono just time around, or must have run into the grand finale of the competition. Woman, the better match UEFA Champions League, I'm going to be PH Bobokono, and to weigh a stomach already Tertiary Daniels, and some that about to draw. Now, Branch for the declarise. As you have front top, Peter, so a couple of practice up, but I said that here, I told them who are Ukuku now. She say, what to be control bills, what to be doing when yam, that's when the Monam, and what I said, what to question, no so question the bassa, and build mentally, what I said, you're mentally tough. I don't need to be bomber and do baby, not so what chip trophies are, must have to be a chip so. I'm a person get to be quainted there. What did the pastor normal? Lusobo, Asobo there, now some repatch learning curve. I'd ask the Bobokuno, how much did the pastor, Namia to my next season, ask the Bobokuno be a strong trophy, or met the trophies with the million lessons.
You have the words right now?
Yeah, look, it's gutting. Such a dominant start. You know, if you score one of them chances, probably in the first 15-20 minutes, the game completely changes on his head. And then it's the small margins in football, you know, 2 mistakes from us, 2 goals for them, and obviously with the chances we'd missed, it just felt like it wasn't meant to be. You know, we give it absolutely everything. In this competition, you're either in or you're out, and over the 2 legs.
The day any declaration was yakai and some of the ever asked the Bobokono, what about to the Batuja? You went to my personal double way to better so I may be pierced with my conkai. Now, we part already to the Peter Michael, as you have former goalkeeper, the Manchester United Bobokono, and also a couple of Biate, some patrons the PH Bobokono qualify to the grand finale of the competition. I'm a patron Tabula Bobokono so qualify to the grand finale of the competition. On Timinka. And for Basso Bodem, Emma players and nobody to pitch so now so goalkeepers no more post no there. Or better Macastampa already doing young Soma. One day in Tabula could qualify already doing also any Jaluki Gigi Dunaruma or not put with the PH Bobokono. One day PH team no qualifier and me patron a tournament of your goalkeepers. Goalkeepers they go more power. And you was already to the Peter Michael between a planting for the young Soma and for planting for the Dunaruma. When he the best, I was saying they want to win so this a finals now. That's what my brother.
So someone you talk about 2 top class goalkeeper. If you had to pick one, who would you pick and why?
No, I'm not picking one. You just said that 2 top class goalkeepers. And this is it. Now we get to a point where it's down to, and very often it's down to individual performances in the game. So someone creating a goal, creating a chances, someone breaks a deadlock, because it's going to be a cautious affair, which finals most often are. And of course, both goalkeepers in the semi-finals has played a major role. And it's just brilliant to see that level of goalkeeping. Jan Sommer yesterday. Wow, I mean, I thought It's probably one of the best goalkeeping displays I've seen. And then I think about Alisson here against PSG, and then I'm thinking, wow, how many good goalkeeping displays have we actually witnessed in this tournament? And it's brilliant that we talk about the goalkeeper, they're actually saving the ball from going in the back of the net, and not how good they are with their feet. But you know, PSG, I said this right from when they qualified, PSG is the best team in Europe. I've been consistent about that. And today and last week, they showed that difficult game, and they still managed to do the job. I can't wait for the final. It's going to be fantastic.
Already did Peter Schumacher, former goalkeeper of Manchester United, Bobo Kono, and so that today which Manono pay, and so double live on Ezra 94.1 and AFRIFA Ezra TV, and I watch on the front to the Bossa when you went for Champions League, Master month for Disico, a month for first cover, you went for Champions League, woman to semi finals now, Namia Duba Tasia, the Patrosico Monster Tobacco, and the free you went for Champions League, Yadababa will come out from the Piason. That not me patro de tene already to the Martin Ken Okaino, where a former captain, and some that about us the Bobokono, where a legend, yes, a good talk of away, where Dakota Power asked the Bobokono, and was seeing from two people to a couple of Piate, so ask the Bobokono, already to be killer total strategy, and of the Tatas for the Remo against Piat Bobokono, and one of the best. That's what you're telling us. Ask the Bobokono, woman drew box anymore, woman a fox to deliver in the box. Enti Okatra asked them put the force and Drew Brown also said to me back over and he told me call a total for Okoto big players and me Patomukra boss no and so boss ni more we bet to control magic no now we bet to put to so to ask the Bobokono enti bueno and no Patterson there was ask the Bobokono it will breaking bank at the striker just the move do at the bar or buy ya no hitting the grass running into already to the Martin Ken Saba or the Atuda.
I was calling for that. I'd seen a lot of the footage. I think the first 20 minutes in the first tie, they gave us a bit of a lesson, and he learned from that tonight. He made sure he pressed really high. Declan Rice being able to do that in midfield. Partey was giving that assurance, although he was a part of the goal that we conceded. Of course, the ball was headed back into an area where they punished us. But all in all, I think the tactics were perfect. Again, you saw the manager learning from the first game. It was just in that final third where you needed a box in the box, somebody who was going to really hurt them. And there were times when, you know, when they were counter-attacking us, they had real pace, but we didn't have the same weapons to hurt them with. And I think that's where the change will come. Big recruitment will come in the summer.
Yeah, I think when you think about tactically, you think about the goals they conceded. So one's a set play where someone maybe switches off, gives a poor header, and then the second one, someone gives the ball away and you get hurt on transition. So I agree. I think tactically it was okay, and there's just them small little moments of quality where you were lacking.
Right, we get.
Anyway, I have some already to the Martin Ken so that to concerning the game and also to guarantee you will for Champions League and we are trusted more updates everywhere and so that probably Inter for coach already to the criminal testimony and thank you manager and Inter Bobokono Yamia to me free and not Inter put for to my official announcement around the put a secret as where started the contract to the Inter Bobokono Argentinian Batoroma Obasanta 2027 7.2 million euros a season and already to the Siberian Zaki manager the Inter Bobokono let's have it to a cabra what was not for to my Pochuma and then the Inter Bobokono take a car and on a person and also now Branton for Luis Fernando Barulanda Diaz total for Luis Diaz Osaka got the money for Bobokono on also report and on a pay Monseka Patasali for Pompe the Fugoso and ya Branton didn't come out there now some Usha Branton Jumwa or person feeling for Bobokono no Kosa Kain Adama Basa Bobokono person Robo Spain now for Kosa Kain Adama Basa Bobokono for some Basa and Tabakuma so I'm a part of the tennis person Robo ha until for Pompe the form the big crowd one bet to my job Branton Wabana Kosa the beer one bet to my creative space and another intelligent wing Katanapa let me Pearson let me create a money for pool a bit to my cost any potential team 70 million pounds and still a new for Pompe the form no matter what here all Helal Bobokono Tabi already to the Kosova onye coach once full and foot to be keeping on what a so bobu sika pa into compare so already thing and so and Marco so for the pa na sika Al Hilal bobo kono coach no 20 million pounds a season for this coach. I'm a part of Fibia Bajem, that's what you're good bottom. Now for run straight to my tosso yet to my manager. I deba Al Hilal bobo couldn't to go so abokasa, so the baby part agreement to my jet to my kama. I'm not be piasum, get to my 20 kaka, and on a pedestal bar. You want to my soul to my for now Bronte for the Miguel Guterres Guti. As soon as you play with Sakai, I deba Girona bobo kono, where you're about to 4 player also, Oko Girona, player no job and left back corner, no but tomorrow, real battle put a 4% of creeper, not for returning the kind of real about to Bobo Kono, National Napoli Bobo Kono, Joe for Bobo Kono, and of a letter come to Bobo Kono Patasa, I call with Bono, but a multi so returning to real about no for Kotosu Sakai. As one former Gaba to Bobo Kuno compete for the signature and also a car and also by a to Basu to Babusa for a Bronte for the Kingsley Coleman Jr. or Paso Nosubesia Academy asked the Bobo Kuno and your letters and also bar and I live up on Penny for according to report. I don't know Pebeseka Patasa Victor Jokeras a Bronte for the Lozada Ishak and a Bronte for the Victor James or Seaman. Letters by next week no matter taking final decision. Player buying and also among the train why also to be part of for Benja Taco. Also the Liverpool bobo couldn't kaka. And I'm a pedestal by me at 3 to 6 p.m. at Sasia. All this about will be crop up the show live on your go to Supermarket 94.1. My man from 20%. Oh, Pastor, we are Bama next winter year. Jumana Fay, with me, John, when I saw on personal Fay, be Piasom, get to be Koya. Now, me catch us a grow final. Promoter someone submit to Akabi, and you want to try to cocoa Naya, and Manon, Sabosume, so Nasta, I see a bit to my Kama. Now, Fay, and Commander, Uber Drew, baby, boss, or baby Tabaho, and G, Adaya, the boss will be awesome. None boys, he knows some Papa Subinaso, me patro grow fine, Babani, and Tosum, get to Metra, one me patro won't be the won't be now for me patro, Yafia, grow fine, and you come from that's what Timmy patro, baby, a tone piano, or submit to a car grow fine with the Johnny. Let me piasom, get to my question, Tamon, gentlemen, downtown, can the Sabra, me patro, report Johnson, and Dana UMP Bank, a woman, they were not rope, me patro, Pentoton police station, and Bonnet, a single Juma, and Bonnet, and Munkawa Juma, a gentleman, downtown, can be patro, fear, pocket, so I'm going to Yinka, and also President Jeff for Mupa, a gentleman, downtown, can the be comfortable, sir, corner for intimate slash your come and maybe Piasom, then to be quick, and from a 055913. Would you have been the number one? That's what about Thomas Winter. And also, Patro for 20% to make a Babastano, and also at a Chino player, and yes, a good crowd. We move but you want to start Concoma for a time. We have to make a Babastana. The patron be double Bobby. Nanoba Boba will take your most to my thing. Sir Mike, no, and yes, a good crowd name. Kofi Asante, Ennin, Baba Tosso, also enter mine to be Patro Aduanaba. Don't make a Babastano with Tosso, so saying your Patro Boys no, and you will won't fed young cry. If it's a young drone Nubia, a bub one, I'm with to make someone else to say H, not for what to put to my part to so come for a time. Don't make a Palmester, don't make a Palmester. Boys not gentle, girls not gentle, I'm not in power, wouldn't be it to be bro, I'm patron to pass over a skillful put to my power. I'm patron for the pump and with my year. I'm a really Eswanian or man will be a tone with piano or Sasson, the bit to my cabby. I'm a be piasso to my Quinamia to my year, the patron better won't send P. I'm a be piasso at my concrete say Mike Bra. Now, the patron never tosso. Now, young gentleman, and that's a good talk. Oh, but what I say, way I have 5 days program and also about better. Ezra Worldwide Ministries just say na some talk all better ho and you team for Kofi Aponsa won some upon no cry microphone mu dia what I say ho kokro be same e ma fa mu die eso to my Yakopon madia na we no anopa no kron ekopem 12 pm na what the dwumede see and you anopa de no patro no mede no 9 pm to 4 am o better ho 5 days program Elkoso House of Ezra. I know thing, you remember with titles no, na be piasso etoma konka. Up next, Ezra and Tertiary with Kofi Asante and Sir Mike. Ya come on.
Ezra 94.1 Ezra Radio. Chairman
Mr. Mike, yeah, better sports for us. A lot of things are happening.
Yes.
The Kaka Church for say, the tactical understanding of the gentleman,
Edubwa.
Yes, and indeed, how Ghana Yensika Enyuni Echo. Therefore, more joy on Facebook page. So, Mike, Mama Boafo Bako on you. Now, therefore, and follow me on the tactical board.
Yes.
In the next few minutes, don't watch Shadibi Ewo near Ghana, Yebi Yensika Eye.
Good.
And why you should be worried as on my.
Me worried, Pana MPs. Or say the Committee for Interior and Defense no. Okoche 960,000 Ghana cedis. Ade ma almost someone unique. And is Uzaya can say at times kwa no e pass bill bi na there kakra bi fast or parliament no.
That's the reality.
That's
Mama boy for me.
Divine garlic and divine capsules. Na be kan for ma na no pe bi otin bi free bi ano. We no eye edura eboa wo na afi no mo amanya stroke no atimi abo mo atimi ategina scheme. Sanso na ebia wutimi ne di untimi enti bi ni a unya bi betimi abo pa. Wa wuntimi nya onan obia beja anan ankada ko bia wantimi kwa ba kwa na mienu de so timi ja no bu ha we se na otwe beja me na me nsa pe enye eyare bomodin a na epe divine garlic NGH capsules no bi anum na afi emwa menstrual disorders no so ebetumi abo pa mo manya diabetes no and hypertension no madu papa we kan fo mo na no pe no ebia no wanya infection bi se eye gonorrhea syphilis wa se wana ya na ekekaw anase ebia wuntimi mo adwuma ompamu a nyina no divine garlic and divine GH capsules mo muntimi nyonso mo yeso nyonso na ya nyonso bank tenkete nyina nya bidomo a ebetumi abo mo bomode a ebia to do Ghana bia do duru ha obenya aduro yi bi ato 0530 172 086 0530 172 086 divine garlic and divine GH capsules Malaton herbal mixture busia we no koko and have a ginger and ya kambu mu and ya dey aduro na aduro yi eboa busu immune system no a support immune system no amaneti mi afate all kinds of diseases be about nipa no nyina sanso na eboa eti moja no kama ma wutumi nya hode so no na mo a moja no entimi ne afusa ne ye wo ha na so na twetwen wo sa twetwen nyina betumi aboa mo a mo pressure no mo na me kan fa mo pa sa mo ko bi nto na no pe ya Malaton herbal mixture bu ha no wose me na mo na yese ananse acheme me na titriti wa na sa ho kyehyew wa na ho kekaw bu so kra no na ayese onompe no aposo no atwetwen wa di Malaton herbal mixture me kan fo amawo mo a muntimi nyonso ye na droi ebo mo pa na menstrual pains no adesuafo na mo secondary school so a bosome so amayo ano na mo ho kyere mo no mo mpa bi ento bo bag mo fa nko na afi emo ama ofo nyina mo nto bi mama ayo ano Malaton herbal mixture na me kan fo be to dro bi ade tutura bi dro no ukọ my Ghana ntwa so nyina obenya bi ato Ashtown Misty herbal Mrom Dani herbal Sanso na Habme pharmacy also ho nyina obenya bi ato Kingswalk and afi Okanshi drug lane also obenya bi ato Frey opebi atua 0547 021 078 0547 021 078 and 0502 330 620 0502 330 620 Fantasia IC hair relaxer we mama Sonia Nkupa na be kan fo amawo ema no mema ni nyina mba hia bi shower gel no so ebi ho eno no ya V1 shower gel for man mema sanso na quick white shower gel no man mema we na ya kan fo de amawo se no na ebo ama onipadua na atumi ateso na ye so chen nipa bi ehu atumi say yes untu kwanda enso no otega na ya nipadua no ye so chen sanso na enku a ehwam enku a akono a wo de se nipadua na betumi aboa wo Fantasia IC hair relaxer queen and American for Yama V1 deodorant no a boy in pampa nyina fi dipaduanum ama onso watimi ewura ni pemu ultimate breakage protection also e boa pa omodia na ebowura e bi atonku bia o my Ghana de uduru house me pe Fantasia IC hair relaxer ni nkunu bi mama Sonia 0207 667 752 0207 667 752 and no kumase and have 0302 668 420 0302 668 420 mo krano monso mompe ebi na monnya bi ento Oslas Enterprise and American for Eddie Ama Babia in the Yaton generator papa. American farmer when a plant akese all kinds and ketwa bi o akese bi o they say industries and as commercials and as schools ahodo mu and am pay bi ansoro so ahodo am generators papa to Oslas Enterprise and American for Eddie Ama wo yen yeton solar panel yeton solar generators plant both small and big wheelbarrows compactors water pumps water generator set afi Lester Peter na afi kilos kanyina no yetombi ewa yakache Honda Caterpillar nyina no obenya bi ato ewo Oslas Enterprise omode a nebra yaso ye Kumase yewo ahensan bonsuom nkrafo no momra agirga no sanso na Newtown Junction asalbotwe social welfare enso Madina na afi Ridge Junction enso ewa Denta moba ho a generator da wodo papa no na yede emamo ato 0203 005 498 0203 005 498 Oslas Enterprise 0248 169 258 Oslas Enterprise 0248 169 258 bra na dum so ya ekosui yama generator papa no any plant no ebi ento oya bofra oya brante opese usua paint oya baba wa opadwa bi asua akan wadwuma ho akosukua wi university wi opese usua paint na be kanfo inshaba painting works at the amount yen ya kire wona opese usua painting sorry sanso na moa nyame aye madom na manya sika esidan no momode na momra ya ne me painting mu dan kama efamo yeton paint na afi so yesan eye painting na nkasa ebi residential commercial industrial afi interior painting decorative painting restoration painting tendei wanya sika sidan so dan na pese painting kama manwa ya hweda dan no start say the city no ne ama quality painting so e de abo ho e be ne kama e de ama yan ya show 1 week pepe ne awi e de ama beyond the country bia wo bia no offer eba ya painting dan no e de ama 0554 818 900 0554 818 900 and 0543 658 290 0543 658 290 and no inshaba painting works yaso ya no Kumase meduma Kumase ho na obi mo bomode anabra na yem painting da no so emfa ema amefa seda ema right enjoy heba Dr. Auntie Dr. Seno pay wachia bia obi ano wachia na ewiase no enye ena hokwasa bu ho na ehunhum yare bra na ontumfire so ma wo sika ya adwuma sika ba onsam wa hwe ya ebesa ase obra sase de nya na hwe ena ya pa bra na doctor mo ho ban self protection bu ho kro na pese ohu watamfo na no mu dili a wadili ne ye oba ya be kire watamfo nyina sanso ena bia no mi bi obusua mu doctor se bra na no so no ontimi breaking fama na so ede ho yare awodo ba na eha wo STIs sexual transmitted infections bia ena ha wo wontumi enna obi wo ha wo se matom nsam tentan mentumi mfiri mu ebe yiwa firi mu sanso ena wa ena wo ba ye wo duro ho de ma wo pepepa e woni na no ebe firi wo so wonam na abuo ye ba kire kama e de ama wo a na wotwe mienu na nyina no na ho atumi ato oba no jonso akete so because secondary school da so jonso a fa ne bra Dr. Auntie right angel heba na afi no yentumi ensa ne yare emfama ho mpompota abobɔ yare bra na afi yentu ase wo a wo sisi untumi enyina mu untumi ntrase nche untumi nante nche no ni nyina no right angel heba na afi yakamfo ama wo ye wo kronom afrancho heman Dr. Auntie onya sofo onya mala nyame nam so a o gye nkrofo free mponkyire nyina mu fra yen 0241 191 222 0241 191 222 TV studio na afi yane the legend Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin atwa so e de afi ho we Charles Aduboahen ni sula aba concerning the allegations of some MPs and that of the national security officials bia was say what chesikane ma wo mo enye ono nkwa ne di Reverend otemenka and otemenka
for Akwaba Embra Ezra TV studio na Ghana ne we anope pepacho utie radio well ubetimi atene America no but ubetibia ubenya the best of understanding of the fees of exactly the person what here and that is exactly anope the person winya clarity Embra
and a better just say there is an exclusive memo. The lawyers of Edu Buahi wanna send it to the National Signal Bureau. National Signal Bureau is the outfit of a secret agency of Ghana. On my Ghana, most of the institutions are security intelligence through the gathering and all the details. And from NIB or National Security. Then we have the National Signals Bureau. Now, wait any day the CEO Charles Edu Buahi. Yeah, the Kwadua Bono say willfully causing financial loss to the state for almost 30 charges. Any day amano. Enra Papano Ada custody of Iyoko. He will be reappearing after 7 days in court. Kwadua yedi abono among others nese wedi sika allegedly almost 49 million cities just say millions and millions and millions of Ghana cities. What the statement abase sikano security operations adwuma and odiaye ba nya ne nyina ne de beto abonten eninti sa ban na nya careful obe release security exclusives. Now mo hwe me ewo TV so mo hwe ewo Facebook page. This is the gentleman. This is the gentleman. That's him. Charles Edu Buahi. Now check this. A whooping amount of 9,537,000 and out of the supposed mania. Yes, he paid this money to ISC Holdings. And there many ISC Holdings. Now check here. But the details of Sikano Niawadeye. Mame MBM then get a better clarity. Now, when you watch this video, more share me on Facebook page, Ezra Radio TV. This is it. I don't know if you are seeing. Mame zoom in now. We need the clarity of it. Now, special operations expenditure summary, descriptions, special operations, Tarus, Scorpion, ACN1, ACN2, and Hive. Where security jargons. Enti omu discard be a command the special operations, Tyrus, Scorpion, ACN, and what is this? The police, the military, and the national security ever my details of exactly and thereby and a Tyrus, Scorpion, ACN1, ACN2, and a Hive ATM. Now, here then on we call our operation with 2020. Amount our muyusuye, it's a whooping amount of 9,537,000 Ghana cedi. Justification: special operation part payment towards special cyber and electronics surveillance solution. Wait, holdings a G scanner ISC Holdings, and this is why Charles said, Aduba say, Sikana Mwalaji se mediano, purely and purely national security. And now be trust about abonting. But of course, the rate at which I'm more tormenting me or Ghana, I will release this. And in fact, Obi Biara onim the security issues. And Nick Wine says some of these details. Ebetoja. Join me on Facebook page, Ezra Radio. And I said, Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin. Now, Osha Facebook page, I'm on Osha TV, you have the advantage. But who tell radio, wait to be your Facebook page, Kakrebi. Just watch this. Now, Yamra the second section of the gentleman Urano Kwadua, Yade Airbono. Osha most of the issues are Hodwa, Edi Kwadua, Yade Amani Nana. There is one thing, Anna APM Ewaha, and it's all about Sika. Now, the first money was 9,537. Another operation conquered first counter-terrorism special 2022-2020-2024. Under the second term of Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Stability of the nation, counter-terrorism, various personnel and activities. Now watch this. Ubaha, you get the details of Sesikano. 6,900,000 60,000 distributed to national stability and counter-terrorism. Who was 9 million, who was 6 million. Mame Emma that breakdown. Now when you a better understanding. Now you go back. More I'm share on Facebook page. Me person who talk bossy. Now who follow me. Now you a better clarity of exactly what it is. So the first gentleman, Mame entry with mount. Ora Aduanaba is alleged to have embezzled 40. He's alleged to have embezzled a whooping amount of millions and millions of Ghana cedis. Now, it is not a small money, not a joke. Don't take it for granted. Now, and the reality of how did he get that details? Or no? I was writing something here. Now let's take this details. Okay, let me use this. Aduanaba say out of the total money, the 40, how do you call it, 9 million, when you and a ban. Now, the third one, I've given you the first option. The third option, so no, is got 960,000. And no, this is very dangerous. MP Samutiye, Obiha Menim, non country and say saying the animal call parliament, some konkoya. MPs, Ghana MPs, yes, say, Aduba says Ghana, Musi Wedino, on the moon. 960,000 to MPs on Defense and Interior Committee. Momame, now let young code Defense and Interior Committee our Parliament in 2020 when and a year Defense and Interior Parliament the members into Seskawi Omo ameba bu bomudi ewa ha members a ya babu bomudi wa hadi nyina no obia ewa share ewo mu bi. Now, MPs, Defense and Interior. So let's get Defense and Interior. Defense and Interior. Yeah, me pesa Defense and Interior Ministry. Me pesa me search amount. Now one kasa would when you say Ghana Defense and Interior. Obia odi says kadibino. Didi and away. Now check this. Defense and Interior. Say yet to crow na MPs ekotram na sebedwam na ye ka kire almost say adwuma amoye no eya amonwe Ghana ho Defense and Interior. Okay, am I writing my interior right? Defense and Interior Committee in Parliament yanko 2020. Okay, so this Defense and Interior our Parliament the year at 2024 Interior and Parliament 2020. Okay, that's not 2024, but 2020. Right, that was 2020 list. No. Okay, so let's get it right. Therefore, and then one more share on Facebook page, 2020 list. Sir, Nipawe, any day committee with Defense and Interior. Yeah, this cannot Emma. Now, James Agaga. On the chairperson for the committee. Therefore, 960,000 Ghana cedis. Who taxpayer, who share Facebook page. Honorable Tobo Lancha Peter. West, a former police officer, embattled police officer. Fojo in team. Fojo we a Tobo Lancer. Any. Now let me go back. Tobo Lancer will come and right. Fojo in team. Asin South. The embattled Fojo in team. We Anna your born ko say will reveal some secret about the airport plane beer ebabe see. Now waba Kwabena Boateng Ejoso deputy ranking member. So this is the current Defense and Interior. my uncle back to the various the previous parliament, then let's get the committee members. Now in this document gentleman they are to was say any time of parliamentarians ever pass a bill, they give them tefa. Yeah, ma one more tefa. And Sunday way, and the first time I will be making these allegations. As a matter of fact, over the years and over the periods, Ghana for the biggest in some who are up here, or my Ghana ye MPs before say a bear pass it, or Friday saying, Bill, I just wait Cheska, and when Cheska, young pass or Bill now. MPs have a bigger question to answer among country. And in fact, Sadia we Ghana ni be anywhere. Now we're taking this as a sample and someone abetoja. Now watch this. Over Facebook page, now who follow me. This gentleman making his allegation we expecting say ne MPs ni we ebe ba be kaso oh sa asem ne kra no enya no kra. Now check a response. The MP ni be kaso, that is Aduanaba be kaso say among the list of individuals say this can become our monto, the former president, now the president of the republic, Tenio, very dangerous. The former president, now the president of the republic, John Dramani Mahama, ni aid election special operations, and says Kai ya the command and aid to the former president. Ayeden skania de yede. Obinka bibin tira ya wagana ha. Den na ye disika no eye and check the amount. 5,135,000 paid to special aid to the former president. Enti we are Ghana ni anopay. Now oh share them just over Facebook page. Watch share side details when now mo share TV the whole advantage to the board and the details are there now and anopay. But the question I'm person bisa anopay and say, is this thing normal e wo kro we mu? Say Ghana ni awabra wati edwoma yetu no. Na owia banche komde no okwa akopa aduane adi. Na okoto obi board fuo kaka no otwa ba akokora. Say nipa no ye chi na ne ye jeri no 5 years. Na no sa side chick abayiwe ya say national service ni gay. A contempt of court or court for 45 days. And he didn't akwakotum. Obi is alleged to have embezzled over 49 million Ghana cedis. Do you know why Obi Sikani as when he was just 32 million? Why Omi, oh Gagantu Wacheni, what 32. And this we are talking about a whooping amount of 49 million. Well, you know, I said, well, let me tell you, this revelations are back. You are here near Ghana, ha, you baby, who will be Asante. Now check this: 8.3 million to an opposition party to support election results collations. Opposition party to support election result collation. Who is that opposition party? Ghana formula one thing. We need to demand answers. And when the actual say our political party, now check this, bruh. I mean, me now there. Tiasia na hu there. Ye koso. Wo kro we mu na edumre bi na wansua. Na eya. Say we ye Ghana ni. Na wo de wakoma edi wo man achi. Na ye ti bi tam Ghana ska. Na de akwa akoto opposition party ho. Yes, say okay, money scanning the e dey na mode ye the scan baba be ye just one thing. Kwan ye be fa so a ye di be collect your results tell you opposition party coalition results, and that is what itikano ekoko wie. And in fact the money ya obia edwe ho. Now check this, 49 million says kawi, and you say the gentleman Eddie, and what to the boss ya chichem says kawi midi ye no an amount of over 8.1 million. Yeah, the Akwakoma an opposition party. Check. If see, baby, I do a Ghana Hano. Yeah, the NDC MPP will kill this country. And it's so painful. Say we are Ghana near. We are party supporter Tifi and now NDC MPP don't make a boom because they are all classmates. And they are among this discussion. Now watch this. Mame anyway free on amen chira de o hama. Na hwa de. Say wo obi ti kroma or pay just 200 Ghana cedis. 200 cedis. And they are setting up business. 200 cedis are setting up business. Says Kawi, wa pay for 4 years. Now no odi for Kofi Amponsa the apostle oba for ohuri sika over 50,000 tugu kroma man for society akwaba akwose no odo obi ka 2,000 wa pre sa akwano no just come from no odi for buy o 2 sky o to miss 1,800 and ordinary nipa ni sika man say nyame adu odi for Kofi Amponsa da woromenti oba akwa ye hwe ni nsuo gu ye no dimrikasu what's papa mi so na say unsuo ni yesai also 200 ameka zo de 200 neko odi fo yi ma no we see cross edinity egu for se wa wie wo kofie. So Ghana ni here just a little amount to make it, then you sit there in parliament say nya committee na mbeche skana dia na parties. So ya time sikadi akoma opposition party, all because we are the election results collation. I just want to say Facebook page I will be understanding of nkoma mini wudi no. And in fact ebi ana winya enhwe yen I'm on the tactical about mini studio. I am straight from the TV end. And radio no. It's so unfortunate. Sir, just I will join here on Facebook page. Now wait me a better understanding of Nkoma Yedi. And remember to be the Facebook page at the Amamonamo commenter abeni nyinano. Okay. Now ya can so at the Amamo. We'll get the Facebook page comment for you. Now when you exactly all the discussions I would yeah. But check this. Adiama akupa na mpesa me catch Ghana ni bia utie me. Sir, we must get together. Na yan kantre MPP NDC say, "O my Ghana ya nchechire amfa ma wo mo." Dabi. Hwe ya nchechire Ghana amfa ma NDC any MPP. And we are Ghana near the danger. Our dear Adiawe and say, "Ya the NDC MPP ni akwa ye say enkoko mienu ya beko na obi afa ho na ba bedi aduane now brahana be hade stability of nation and cohesion, political impartiality 2024 election sika 5 million 135 and I day echo opposition party said all in the name of friend is a election stability. This is a country. Iowa. 80. And therefore, Sir Mike will take over for just 1 minute. And I would want to just a break. Now, another exclusive na fe Facebook page message somebody aba no na ya kenkan e de amam Sir Mike over take over our studio
was served for clarity. Let me make
yes, I feel I'm at
very well. For clarity, National Signals Bureau are they in charge? Omona share in trying to solve all issues surrounding the former president and you may want to understand that what is their duty in relation to the former president of Ghana. Omona Emma ensure the budget allocated to the former president and I say they are not in charge. I'm asking this because the allegation by the Kwabena Aduanaba, and it said an amount of money was issued to the former president. Yeah, the bit 2024 cash at the former president. Was it an official thing? And I said it wasn't an official. That clarity we want to know.
Now, Sir Mike, Sir Abia, Otemenka, mo share Facebook page, Ezra Radio. Facebook page, Ezra Radio. Now, me pese etiefo ehwade we sisi a. Now, for phone, just say baby I ba be do Ghana ha no. Akwala akra betimi akwala, just akwala. By a click of a table, you should be able to get every information we here. And we should not have a problem or information gathering. National Signals Bureau in charge of the presidency. A new office in 2020 and a pass here. It's a bill. I pass it by the corporate entity on its own. Now, more muteme ebi a sound no yeah, we technician we working on that. Now check this. National Signals Bureau a new outfit create here, and exactly what more functions are at here. Now, who share on Facebook page or share now bribe board no soon and just in 1 minute, just 1 minute. National Signals Bureau. But person would do when you not one kasa who say okay, say Ghana baby I away because anytime or my Ghana yeah what the Signals Bureau, those entity in charge are the office of the vice president, the former president, and your Signals Bureau. It is a body under the National Communication Authority. Then an omukretie. So ubisa, what is National Signals Bureau? Ajuma ben womoya. The National Signals Bureau a body asa edubuahiwe. In fact, I'll take it over first. What is the bureau? An agency under the National Security Council of Ghana. It is Sir Mike. Watch this. National Signals Bureau, an agency under the National Security Council of Ghana. They are responsible for providing integrated signal system to support national security and intelligence agency. With primary goal for ensuring security of safeguarding its unity and stability. So, exactly, ubisa the duties of the National Signals Bureau. Omajuma befia. Omo ye nyina no ehwe. Na omo provide communication among all the government security key agencies, installation, emergency calls, any centers, Ghana cyberspace against attack, and all that. A new officer in 2020 and a parliament under the security of committee no ekreti. Now, Sir Mike say utiemi na tiefo nyina etia. Enye agency na ewo ho dada. Enti womu eniema abani nyina no appears to be new at the Magana Nibia ewo kruimu. So watch this. Additionally, The National Signal Bureau establishes and maintains a national information and communication system that deploys the appropriate combination of connectivity, networking, encrypting, and many other security networks to ensure and facilitate secure intelligence sharing among the security and intelligence. So, what you mean? You have police, you have BNI, which is an NIB, you have military, you have national security, you have other security agencies. The Signals Bureau no assume ya omo ye nyina said one, mo pick information. Now mo pick security intelligence bia no mo relay say eye or friend say police for there mo fama police for say eye BNI for there mo fama BNI, and indeed ora kandapa and a championing the cause of this. Now, what does the National Signals Bureau do specifically? Ubisa, the AI, Abeka say, it providing integrated secure signal system for national security and intelligence agencies. As a matter of fact, Sir Mike, in terms of the president, say yes, former president, and I say yes, president of the republic. Here comes Kwabena Adubuahi. Oye hwan Adubuahi enti Samai de di kan ma mem poso ewo question na ubisa ye no, and in fact Adubuahi birthday 22nd odi the birthday 2 days na me nso medi me birthday enti we are all September born and I'm 24th September Adubuahi nso 22nd September. Samai ma membra wo, if you have any other question then you can ask. Better, very much
good.
Better.
Good. I think, sir, the allegation made by Kwabena Adubuahen is very damning. You see, there was an issue na Omoka said the President Akufo-Addo then sponsored John Mahama in 2024 general elections. I don't know if you are aware, sir, that allegation, after say NPP Echo sa Eastern region Brachampo Hoba that was information about Bontain. So the former president sponsored the current president in a way during the election. Now per the Charles Adubuahen allergy, if that is true, then it's something I'm tempted to believe, say that was the time where Ebia or as I say or Penny that had the Penny now the support. Now, about also Ebusa say, Charles Adubuahen, you know, or the cells now, or BNI cells, Yoko cells now.
Yeah.
So, the Odebano was it his lawyers, and I said on one provided this evidence, or the Eba.
Purely the lawyers of Charles Adubuahen, and this information we in fact. In legal issues, say lawyer client amount the power of attorney to represent him, of course, or the prerogative and the mandate said near or persuasion one abayamano. Enti the embattled Adubuahen currently or in custody. They instructed his lawyers, and we are attaching. And Atachia is the legal representative for Charles Adubuahen. So Mike, the very, very interesting and dangerous thing I will me person may re-emphasize it. Mr. What we share Facebook page, Brabeshade. Now, when Ufa Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, Obia Oshemi, this is the president, the former president, Nana Adudankwa Akufo-Addo. Nana Adudankwa Akufo-Addo, Etiefo Bekaya, there is a video, Nation can get me. The first picture, Nana Adudankwa Akufo-Addo echo, Asia, the former president now, John Dramani Mahama, Ewo Jubilee House. The posture, the demeanor. In fact, the chemistry between the two of them was so interesting. Now be able to say, and then the president and they say the party crown because Akufo-Addo was smiling all out. Akufo-Addo was just happy. Akufo-Addo was so happy. Ewo sa meeting nase. And in fact, Obi baby say why? So Mike, don't forget say na Aduanaba Akufo-Addo. Oni John Dramani Mahama atna mrasebedwam together. And omo with that relationship. Enya wanwa krom ha in terms of party sponsorship. Say yebenya opposition party being sponsored by the ruling government. And I can tell you for a fact, say Adewe Achas Adubuahin can Kwabre Adubuahin Ekano say Nokra. It is not anything new because every opposition party benefited from the ruling government. And in fact, it is common. It is there. And if we are not careful, we can say, oh, but it is normal. Anytime our ebesia bia ewo of friend say together somewhere. Now this is it. The president Ebra Oshia the former president Jubilee House now ordeno eko the tour the Flagstaff House and then you can say the Jubilee House. It's very interesting, and all these years that relationship now when we show video John Dramani Mahama and the president Asia, this is John Mahama we see all called the Jubilee House. Mo share TV, mo share Facebook page Ezra Radio, or over Facebook page Ezra Radio. Now just join me Ezra Radio Facebook page and we be the understanding of Nkoma ye dinina. Now this is it. There's the video. Now John Mahamani and this is Nanado. Nanado was smiling all out. Now just watch it. Just watch it. Obeka Kofi who exaggerated Saudi we share before this video or after this video. Mamin Koyi the last time President Akufo-Addo and John Dramani Mahama recently is it Chebi the area the business forum they were so relaxed and so in a joyful mood. Obeka say hey na Nanado and our friend say Mahama, what is the interesting aspect? And therefore, Sir Mike, there is so much to do. One way on my gun and I want to. Penny for a dear sooning enemy oil. My young and your bayan qua. Now watch this video. One more share Facebook page. Just in 1 minute. Julius Zebra and a Tiano. Now watch this. Ube wa die bi wa ha. Mo am share Facebook page. One way say over Facebook page I obete nkomo na me ni wudi na say. Clearly and me pesa wo hwa de just in 1 minute. So Mike, ade ba ko a ya e wo Ghana ha ye nya nhweye ne say. The party for the mienu egoro ye ho. They are doing a mind boggling game at the Mayen. Et ube hwa no na opposition and flirting with the ruling government. As a baby as no one say, hey, what at all is going on? It's so worrying. But says Ghana, you see a diacono. and your first time obia di biko but the amount is something I hope. Now check this. A whooping amount of FUBA, almost 9 million. And the atom, not at their command. Now, so this is the former president. This is the president now, John Dramani Mahama. This is it. Business of friend is saying forum no. Now he meets the chief of staff. He meets the president of the republic, the former president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Julius Debra, Ennin. This is Julius Debra. So you meet Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And look at this. Julius Debra, what the hell? It is a utifie na moku. Wo utifie na we party ni. Na mumie no bo atwede a. Now look at it. Just look at it. You see, mo amusha Facebook page. Enti Ghana ni awutie me na me pesa wo tie ade bi asese. Ba bi a yedu o Ghana ha no. Empanimfo no mienu are not enemies. They sponsor themselves. Sikano na omudi a, omoto omo asidi ni kakra. We de ne dia ma we. Na we atam ne dia e dia ma we. And the interesting aspect of the whole thing is said over Facebook page Ezra Radio Facebook page. Shade. Look at how John Mahama and into say nipa we mienu. O mienu ni o. Say your terms ka say election now oh you know. Jennifer conducting. And look at how Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ever out to concede. My brother John Mahama has called me. Look at this. Because they take care. I have once upon a time been so privileged to be in corridors of power. Ya others say Mumfa cars and command the former president and the late Rollins. They speed our the cars they take care of them. I am normal in this country. So Samike, the interesting and the ionic aspect they say, yani ya work from no. Debiana omodi yen I am quiet, and as a matter of fact, we are always killing ourselves. Samike, back to you.
Reverend, I think my last question it has to do with the $160,000 in cities, 960,000 Ghana cedis. Now, almost say Omodema MPs. The reason was that Omodema MPs no to facilitate the passage of the bill. Is that the norm? Sir, before you can pass a bill in Parliament, you may need money to do one or two things from that sector. Is that a norm? And I said this is perceived to be a bribe.
Well, I am questioner. And your norm, and your law, and your bra, but it's been a convention over the years. Obia one parliament the catch us. As a matter of fact, parliamentarians and some on the pass the bill. And this is a statement. This is a statement of, if not a fact, it's a statement of reality. Idea okay, PC appeal for Samai, okay, PC appeal for PC appeal for Rebecca just a wonderful bill. About what happened yet, Yamano then time over 9 million. MPs, so and one. But dear Yanni said, the same politicians will turn back. No, my baby, I keep the young uncle. I will TV so, radio so, my baby, one time, they are catch us, Ghana, no, Yaseno, Yay, so, me worry now, say, or mine, these two political parties, Ghana, they will destroy us. They are playing on the intelligence to be a bar. Men people will pass a bill. They are more over 1 million. And many of them now are just less than about 8 or 9. And taking over 9 million. With this gas, you try to cap for me. Now what opposition. Anything there is a law. government sponsor political parties. Edia watching Wokro. I was saying that be possible. Now, a man is ye nyan entibiano opposition but if government is not sponsoring political parties, why then do we go round now yen sign FSCA and farmer wabra government and sponsor? So somebody I think you baby your phone lines, not your phone so we are. You better tactical board, so messages somebody about you better can be nation. Over my Facebook page on the board, not your phone. But you can take over there.
Right, Reverend Erase, enti you call the tactical room and the legend, Reverend Kofi Asante Ennin, at the Yako school, and enti these are all allegations, sir. The former National Signal Bureau CEO Aduanaba Kwabena Ede Aba we know ourselves and our lawyers Edway Aba says sikano enyo no kwa di ye one Ghana form benefo be di ye including the former the then former president nay or President John Dramani Mahama, and money was handed over to the president aide ya tokas bi di mahomo emo musika bi members of parliament emo musika bi omode facility 30 the passage of the bill. I know say MP the committee member say can some respond, so they all come and respond, and then the president the former appointees and the former workers and so on will have to at least respond to the allegation level against them. See, and you know as the days go by, stories are unfolding, and definitely the oye bonnet and the one bonnet Ezra 94.1 FM and of course Ezra TV. My ambassador Emma Diansu Dia Heba Clinic and pay Diansu Dia Heba Clinic. Oh, and Dr. Ohineba Ofori. Dr. Ohineba Ofori say can say Yarabia and a quite fast yes sir. One munura chebu was intimate madruno, was Miss Ropania, Pongo Pania, or more drunum, nemum, or a hammer and a begu komu. Now I was so way in the Padianum Yarina at Pie. Achakura 2-3 hours now what on after sorry echo baby way a natural way of healing Ghanaians and a doctor Edu Ewurem Pomadia Nebra so na afi no yentumi emwa se o honhom Arabian so aba obetumi aboa ayi e de free ho amaw ye okumase abrepo broni krome ho na obehunu dianso dia heba clinic sanso na mo won kra no munhia ye e waka so abreku na afi enso yentumi enhwemo monfrɛ okumase 0248 427-998 0248-427-998 Diansu Dia Heba Clinic Kumase numbers no and no more crying Kaswa Brekuno Monfrey or 0246-354-747 0246-354-747 na yanso yanyemoso na fe Semens Vita Heba Mesha and capsules and American for Ediama War. We a drama for Toguso pa. Yana nano mo amanya mfie be adunum ekro no pa. Fi se eboa wo mo ama mo no pema mu we wo mo no eto atumi atwa Ediama. Bua na wo se misisi mintimi nante me fro. Saka kabia na mabre ni na no unya adro cement vital heba mesha ibi no mo a ebetumi aboa wo. Eye Mr. and afi capsules nduba no abom na afi atumi aboa mo a muntimi enya mo menses no endo to aso bua onya menses no 19 for the following month no na ba 23rd the following one na ba 29th no yare omode na pedo bi no na afi entumi amoa wo ni atenka na mema this year wo ye oba wo ni atenka be ma so ni atenka olibido watenka be kosoro a obenya cement vital heba mesha and afi capsules ni bi betumi aboa pa api you atenka num ama won so watumi atede e wo mpamu 0240 616 061 0240 616 061 and 0208 573 555 020 5573555 na afi yanso yanyo so Gwambe Dr. Gwambe na meka mfama no pay me Gwambe di bia na masore gina office pay nyame na so ese yare ahodo e wo oman gan ni wiase nyina say honhom honamani ye free ho e de amawo stomach ulcer na e hawo a eno no e Gwambe heba okọ ha betumi aboa wo na afo yi e de free ho sanso na homo party no so no e adwuma pa oba ye do ko lab no afi ahwe mojanum ni ahwemu yare bia ombia no yetumi ahwe ni ama ho no duro sanso na scan hodo nyina so no etwa yaso ye chewa duane wo se wudie mera wasa woda ba bia wasa wotena na afi atumi aboa wontimi enwo diabetes typhoid ena hawa Gombe Heba and homeopathic clinic and I come for Adama war. Yay, and I assure you know, yes, I have a fair fire, the Jayafo, until Uba Joshua, you would do a Joseph Dujina, ya ben circuit court no, and I'll be here so I can see no set a war. Yet then none, as I am say, yay, you will do a Jora Cosimenda, Inano, a Jumanopan song and Pemona at Transi 0241 587 674 0241 587 674 and I've 0501 272 983 0501 272 983 Gombe Heba and homeopathic clinic and I make come for Eddie Amawo.
Okay. Yamfa course kakra.
Good.
Na ati 4 bit me journey and I pay.
Good.
Wo fei.
Nanka come and sapi nanka me.
Yamfa course.
Yam come ra ho.
Let's pick our callers na fei. Yentimi enya wo mon so adwenkyere and I pay. So ubetimi e de wadwenkyere abre 020 yeah, let's pick our phone lines and I pay. You can be part of us. Now why 0531 455 105 and 0558 620300 0531 455 105 and 0558 620300.
Yes, we are oncheni.
No, but whatever. Oh yeah,
oncheni presentation.
Whatever it is.
Yes.
Akwano, he has to have a case to answer. Untimate tabem. Nasa we discard crack ma ubia. Unya ho tabsa.
Oh, so on na nyane de tie o. Obia no a opposition. Na yaka kire ne se fesakwa ha. Fakwa ha. A ono no nim se ba bia ko no nyina no. Eye illegal no obedibi. So no se bi ko mahama ho de ya.
Exactly.
Mahama be dia konya kwa yenche no.
Okay. But so young father let's call. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Kofi.
Yeah, one I'm never saying. I mean you.
Dafi, anu pe de nsema e koso de sesa na tie de anu enyan kakra. Enso no ni ju ho ya kakra e bi se wo ye journalist asem na fe na apa. Na ga mpese ga wo be investigation wo se wo asem na ye no kre ansa na ga wo di videos na wo ka no. E di attach na ga ye hu se wo ade no ba ye no e se ye no kre. But with the video no aba attach it means asem na ba ne ye no kre. Ni wa wo nya hwehwemu bia.
But a video there he and I okay.
Videos now John Mahama Tama and Nado I hand over calling chain. The way I want any year I'll call.
But these are videos. I was wanting that and I'm calling it new videos.
That you videos no but the way I would attach say the way I know in another area crown just say I just say seminal MAN when I want to make us and Gama no question and Sana. The video na ka wa na ka say we said e ba e no that would be moving to us.
Yeah, why am I never say? Yeah, hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Aduanaba.
Yeah, I'm into you.
Medende Mohammed me ka say fresh and Jeff Ganse. Na de ma me po asempa na se ne wa ye boni dia o kan se ne wa so kan no anya de se ye basa MPP NDC mo obi obedo o mani sika bia no nka sa me kwa nke mwa no kumfo nanka bu ko shanya sa do MPP ni na wa de go emrano wuni so ye NDC ni o emrano wuni so ye timamu ni fo emrano wuni emrano.
Okay, me that's the father next caller. Hello, good morning. When you?
Hello.
Yeah, when you?
Yes, some na was saying mami to buakwa.
Mami ntiu.
In fact, me I give back from you say. That just the one say Santa Claus Sanoa, not track it.
Exactly.
Inti best mama see you was shown. Okaka near one, who may be a fast and now I'm a lawyer.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Okay, so let's say it's not a bribe, say a system what Ghana ha they do it. Mr. Wo, it is not a bribe, say Wamakoma the former president bribe and I said no. In this country, from for time, baby sine, a ruling party takes care of opposition. Is there? And your bribe, say bia. But no, and these are national security issues. MP, party food soldiers a work room. Baby, they end up a iso, payroll so. I tu omoka, MPP time. But national security classified information. Omo fa mabonting. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, honey.
And that's a few because of that.
Mami tio.
Obisa fu na mebo mo abaso na pe sema de pe na wo emfana no ni titiwi ene ira cha se duban yi fa ebe ya be sre Ghana fo ono no a that charge so ya from fo no no 94.1 ono so ni secret and nsem a apie no eba say yent go find NDC committees are what do I hope be affect and then if we try to Ghana for the need so prime said but they didn't want to on the say you are Kafa former president and I Kafa current president is here if you should move and Bianca so we are from for but they are both busy I mean you know all the one clear and to me Martin answer no a DDI no pre they are MP4 they are DC4 young channel money grab no.
No, but I say, hello, good morning. Yeah, good morning. Yes, good morning. Where about you dealing with AFRIFA? Harley? Yeah, one I'm say. Mami tio.
Yo, ejame mo ache, edawa so wa ma kwenya nya nisha. Mr. Min some yan kitwa mi entan bin body to se sia no bi so nya kwan kedi. You di kan here to go asem no. Em say enye news because aben bi aba oyebi. Enti no, e bo mine ka bet e so mo hwe na mu jan. NDC ni MPP nya ade o mo ya no. No penny we dey no. O ka fi ha ye we say bi ko so yan ka. The national issue ni nsembeba. Overhead now,
yeah.
The penny, sir, and Coley on me a cocoa free. Bay 2 weeks, and send you the go overhead, and so no more for daddy, no more system. In fact, on my young, you might see me here now, could be serious or talk up when my car better to the cry. Yeah, that's right. On my young, you motion, not on your through. They're touching your car. It's wrong to see a book cross the person say. I drive a 4 or Manka search on from Pokwasi to Accra, 7 city, we never do or see the idea 10 city, who be see motor 10 city, who be see your infant 10 city. In fact, the Omo Yano Aya Hagin, who comes home from Pokwasi and also 7 city, they see almost 10 city.
I have a last call at IFS. Good morning, when you?
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, when
I'm doing with a few Friday.
What is you?
I find no buy no ID. By normal Kakanda Credio, you need to understand the one. Tell them, say, the entire everyone only so to me this war and can go about a young fee. In the area, we need to know my name, and yet I have no maybe home. The dear Reverend, the Yahoo, I mean, the big line almost died. One more and the Tatua. Only that's a good way up on the star of the Amoma Besita. Ezra 94.1 FM. This is the about and this is the wow, and you also and no one of you are no mama. Woman Yapa. Reverend Dugas.
But I say, right, it's a way of fancy. You're now home for a very quick commercial break. You're by Binyamre. Now, that's why I'm covered. So, we're feeding in the hair.
To me,
in court. Among others, Sika allegedly almost 49 million cities. Millions and millions and millions of Ghana cities. What the statement Abase Sikano security operations adwuma and odiaye. Ba nya niam nyina na de beto abonten eninti sa ban na nya careful a obe release security exclusives. Now mo hwe me e TV so mo hwe e Facebook page. This is the gentleman. This is the gentleman. That's him. Charles Aduanaba. Now check this. A whooping amount of 9,537,000 and out of the supposed mania. Yes, he paid this money to ISC Holdings. And there are many ISC Holdings. Now check here. But the details of Sikano Niawadeye. Mame MBM then get a better clarity. Now, when you watch this video, more share me on Facebook page, Ezra Radio TV. This is it. I don't know if you are seeing. Mame zoom in now. We need the clarity of it. Now, special operations expenditure summary, descriptions, special operations, Tarus, Scorpion, ACN1, ACN2, and Hive. Where a security jargons. Enti omu discard be a command the special operations Tyrus Scorpion ACN and what is this? The police, the military, betimi amayen and the national security ever my details of exactly and thereby and a Tyrus Scorpion ACN1 ACN2 and a Hive ATM. Now here ben on we quiet operation with 2020 amount our musuye. It's a whooping amount of 9,537,000 Ghana cedi. Justification: special operation part payment towards special cyber and electronics surveillance solution. Wait, holdings a G scanner ISC Holdings, and this is why Charles said, Aduanaba say, Sikana mo allergies a mediano. Purely and purely national security and you trust about abonting, but of course the rate at which I'm more tormenting me or Ghana Hano, I will release this. And in fact, Obi Biara onim the security issues and Nick Wine says some of these details ever told you. Join me on Facebook page Ezra Radio, and I said Aduanaba Kofi Asante. Now Osha Facebook page I'm on Osha TV, you have the advantage, but who tell radio wait to be your Facebook page Kakrabi, just watch this. Now, yamra the second section of the gentleman Orano Kwadua yede ebono. Oshe most of the issues ahodwa any Kwadua yede amani nyina. There is one thing ana APM ewaha, and it's all about Sika. Now the first money was 9,537. Another operation conquered first. Counter-terrorism special 2022-2020-2024. Under the second term of Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Stability of the nation, counter-terrorism, various personnel and activities. Now watch this. Ubaha, you get the details of Sesikano. 6,900,000 distributed to national stability and counter-terrorism. 81 million. Who was 6 million? Nti mame emma that breakdown. Now when you a better understanding. Now yanko back. Mo share on Facebook page. Me pesa wo to boase. Now follow me. Now yenya a better clarity of exactly what it is. So the first gentleman mame entry we mount. Ora Aduanaba is alleged to have embezzled 40. He's alleged to have embezzled a whooping amount of millions and millions of Ghana cedis. Now, it is not a small money, not a joke. Don't take it for granted. Now, okani nyina bom and the reality of kwadu ayede ebono a obi abebisa say how did he get that details or no enti I was writing something here now let's take this details. Okay, let me use this. Aduba Embeka Chiro say out of the total money ya bodu kwadu say wedi no the 40 how do you call it 9 million when you nyina and a ban ho. Now bra the third one I've given you the first option. The third option so no is got 960,000 and no this is very dangerous. MP Samutie obi hwe manim no kan kire yen say say ne dem call parliament some nkonkoya MPs Ghana MPs yes say adubu ahen say sika na musi wadi no on the 960,000 to MPs on Defense and Interior Committee. Mama me now let young call Defense and Interior Committee our parliament in 2020 when and a year Defense and Interior Parliament the members it is says kawe omo ameba babu bomudi ewa ha members a ya babu bomudi wa ha ni nyina no obia ewo share ewo mu bi now MPs Defense and Interior so let's get Defense and Interior yeah me pesa Defense and Interior Ministry me pesa me search amount now one kasa would when you say Ghana Defense and Interior obia odi says kadibino didi and away now check this Defense and Interior say yet to crow na MPs akotram na sebedwam na ye ka kire o mo say adwuma amoye no aya amonwe Ghana ho Defense and Interior. Okay, am I writing my interior right? Defense and Interior Committee in Parliament. Yanko 2020. Okay, so this Defense and Interior our Parliament the year at 2024 Interior and Parliament 2020. Okay, 20 that's not 2024 but 2020. Right, that was 2020 list. No. Okay, so let's get it right. Therefore, and then one more share on Facebook page 2020 list. Sir, nipa we any day committee with Defense and Interior. Ya this cannot emma.
Observer Koya ya Saba haya Ezra TV Ezra Radio midi edi Aduanaba Kofi Asante ye na obibia ase na yama wakwaba na enano pay lots of nkoma yebenyamre na fe yedi na yahwese de Ghana esi eko mo tie obetimi do messages abrain on Facebook page Opoman agozi for Abraham Bwedi Zuba ewo fia Opo good morning
na Zuba so mi din
say Anope me no be ka Zuba ni di congestion ho 70.
Everyone boy na Zuba.
I said be who say wonso. I'm introducing ahead of Zuba di congestion. You are harder critics. Bibi aboko there. Nyame ase. Dr. Williams Osu.
Boss.
Aye, ebusa for ho ye there.
Papa nyame adom boko.
Nyame ase. So far ni am akose.
Oh nyame adom bibi ade.
Post no onsa account there.
Officially me nsanya nka me there.
I see. Eyacho.
Nyame be.
Enra bi share Nana Kwesi. Mo regional chairman e airport me frakraba. And so na post mo chiche ja. Wala to Kofi post no. Aka over 6,000 cry. President nyan chenwe yo. Chane de e wo ho. Nenso e ana wo here the bottom.
Na 6,000 no on this for years.
Ah.
Almost pro.
Say you be na benya post.
Nti so ka say 6,000. Wa anye wo ho a e kwa no.
Na migration.
Dog there. Dog there.
Hwan oh yes.
Dog there.
Wa bre.
Na o ma mo kra mo ye popular.
Aye.
Oh, at least quite apart from that. Me dey be am ka say yenya one guy who is very bold in communication. Say wait we do muja o.
Oh yeah.
But that will be a timer. Esa ubu e do muja pra ba we ne de no pija no.
Yeah.
More. Yeah. It me fees at least why man. Quite apart from that, Kofi or say ska o microphone be real.
Pa. No, some so yeah. And are there party for him ne said that ankofo bu ayesa mo hwe mo strategically. No mo so hwe party for. Obu a wo mani ska e wo party. Political parties ska nya ba akofo na edi o. Nko awudi a wunya asem obi nka.
At least I dog the omo hwe no because me nim say o hwe o microphone be.
I know.
At least mo anya hwe kra. On pay big contract man. So a businessman.
Yeah.
Ono okuta bia. Problems are boys in the office now by your own way no.
He will solve
take you all these people.
He will solve.
And I know.
And any problem.
Be a chain.
Ma me man na agree akwaba. Na agree Sean. Bibi aboko there.
So for bibi aboko.
Ehun wache. After ye be outdoor election time, I said me who be.
Tech junction.
No kwasem ni. Knockout no. Knockout no.
For yenda nyamiase.
Nyamiase.
E banesa na banesa. No katuna no de. Na so for ye ka ni no ma minchia eye first vice and second vice association MPP.
Oh okay.
Minchia mo papa ye chairman Esofrepon eye Mampong first vice. I mean,
I said, a queer free, yes, me mammy, ketwa, yes, Oscar, no, for
Sembria, Yati, my Yaki, war. Opposition trying to for more. Now, Wabem Gran,
I know the own
Wabem Gran, then I buy, then I have opposition. Now, more,
Coco tired,
more in this for so and there was a now grown yidi,
yeah,
into me bomb about so a sefata. Begin to say, and I could see any team no tactically.
Juma. Our region, we least expected on.
Yes, and yes, spiritual. You see him like that. He doesn't talk much.
Slow
much.
Why do?
So for me, Budon.
But Asempa Nanaka,
I'm telling you.
Nana question Edmo,
slowly,
baby crime himself.
Slowly,
but the last one the moon says,
on Casa, on Casa,
and logistics be a bit.
We stand that
or the
60 to Asante region.
All the logistics about you know. Or the
now, Budon, so me one abaso. Okay, say, Doctor, Obeka Sembima. Ye opposition for cry ye so pa na ye de campaign party tia NDC. Ba amfa. MPP ye de campaign pa amfa. Inti misre meka e kodu baby kra no na the boldness onya ye. Say me I will never resign.
Of course.
Na top hilaki si bi kra person mo pam no. O say I will never resign. But ye wa Asante region. Ye papa na o to bi say ono doctor no ono what position you go to be business na ka be na de wo ko
several times
as
na me cry no me de ka baba na o ko yen ka be na de oh yeah
no you say na mami nko si wan sama ko be bia me ko na say bi ko be bi de ne ma dropping we fa wonko see efe
Umom do show a boa mo pa. Because you'll be able to take care of others.
Doctor Betty me ahwase for no. Enti Doctor Budon asemo kan ya ye de campaign ti ade na. No not here. And say we win ye. Ye ni asem bi aka. Na politics and never ye wo ochene be ye me. Enti me gibi yisa. Na mum me kan to aso say nyame ye adom na se dachi bi ye san ba. Ye tutu ye niam ye ni san ba. Yes ye hwe ye nkofo yi.
Ehia pa.
Ye hwe ye nkofo yi.
Kom no doso.
Ye hwe ye nkofo bi da edidi gya no edoso.
Edoso.
Kofi na sade ne no credit ne ya tene 1992. O kan kra na ye de.
Hwe John Mahama appointment away. Hwe Mantia ewom.
Na asa for je no no redeem no ne.
Phone nyina mon ko board. Monko amonya ambassador munye say ni look at how hwe Kofi wanya hwe kwa
strategically we yi nkofo a
na se obi a president Kofo odi minister oye opodi Asante na betra ne kola to ne kom dio
ma appointment na why appointment say nkofo na odo o maba obi a opam wo mo a he will not think of it twice.
Yes,
what I say oni pebu a wo de ne ben wa oye bone na wo kan o to bo ase e na obu on so abetima kan
direct
we yi nkofo a we yi nkofo a
wo ye ne anya obetima kan
wo ye ne anya obetima kan simple.
Yes.
Now who said President Mahama a very experienced politician and strategically no wa segmented political theory no and who say at this moment the right people must work.
Yeah.
And Rantie no so wa appointee omu nyina they are all working.
Yeah.
We share Kumasi as Ashanti region ha we been regional minister ya obo adwuma pa. Zuba so by ni initiative yo de betu mu kura no sabi ama congestion so I there.
Yeah.
Sabi mo so mo kasa no kasa ma me say my adwuma and kura but ade nyina no Bible say emfa asidama nyame. Ye nyame epe no yede woye. Na wo GDS snap ya abaso de abetima kasa people abana yede atutu. Enti no mpenifo mefa konya so mada party for nyina so.
Yeah.
Sabi party the order so call all out. Sabi nye sikenti ne be politics ka skan kwa dia is enough. Sabi betima but ya na ohwa said the politicians ni bi resources kakra munya no mo say no. Yehu ni say ka we nsan ne say zumi say opportunity bo ha ebetime bie adwuma bebrebe kura mamrante ne maba wide dey.
Ezra 94.1 Ezra 94.1 Ezra 94.1
say nyame afasa talent na ma it will be very difficult betime kura $120 million ni nyina be hye entino yewura John Dramani Mahama na nakwasi wabo adwuma.
Yeah.
Hwa Asante region has a initiatives a wodi good for nyina ye adwuma resources so ye di brand nyina na wodi ye adwuma ene na pamfo nyina na party executives ne members in the entire party folks no almost we omo ye adwuma na media no ankasa so no because ye bie ye door no enti mamo access emos munya information ton ye nyoma mai
this year de omo choose so mbebo amosi mo bia omo bo covid this year de mo bo akwai budon no.
Oh, sir.
This year mo bo and this
message
anyone message
na wo abem na opposition na media abo
na wo didija media obede no be
wo ti abem wa ma kwan ma
mo bo mo se bia but the amino kan so ma nya ade na ade enu kuta
o man 7 days to election most man the 2 weeks to election my man 4 days cap by crew
pudio
saka won ne mehwe na communication
so the akram da so busa
a friend is saying media increase awareness of go and vote
the question pass
buy no 3 days to election obi further na yantewe
ontele
monya ayi for monko na say and enti yesuma buy nyina man tam se bo me na
Ezra
me manchwa ba bi o Kofi nam say and the person was shocked was say what
Amanche obie no says can say am de be see MPs any chairman for so nana
Reverend
enya easy but still nana miss this year dem anya mo amoyesa mo boy ndc pa ba no anu aka no
nua opoman no kwale no woni no aka no pre no Reverend yetie ne yedu ya ye juma na since 1992 in politics in Asante region here. Reverend the last time I catch was say You started here 1996.
94.1 FM.
Emra 92. You na nedu ma he catch say yenja bibia na. Okay, Reverend 1996. Na be police station number here F100 210 Tempera Boot Apeja Hene.
I see.
The hand they started as one say. That time your friend Asukwa East.
Asukwa East here.
Asukwa East.
Doctor lawyer
Dr. Bafumoni.
Dr. Baye starting.
Na ayi na start here Asante Dakon na odi free mu. Ansa na Dr. Bafumoni eba beji. So from 1999 ayi dey go 2000 na yetimi organize ya na yetimi win that seat no. Na MPP win seat ni da. You free wo ye nja juma no. We contest Asante Regional Youth Organizer 2003 and 2006. We start contest Asante Regional Youth Organizer. You free ho ye safety call for recruit because ye police station chairman for 8 good years. Be sanko ko ye you know pink sheet collector and ya juma no. And then in Mababe ye second vice chairman. Ya some party no from ya some party from no that me party.
Ma won't me ahead there.
No
some na make am ba me just.
Yes those days any FF Anthony the point here is that e did jano doso. MPP ni bi eni won person be ye adwuma ma party no. Na logistics e ba e bi na wo ka kire mi. Na be loku wo baby. Enye se MPP fo mpani fo amfa bibia ma se ye mfa nya adwuma. Na loku wo baby. E insani anko baby o se sane ko. Ti se the NDC fo de ya o musani mu mani ko fo. O musani mu mani ko fo.
Kofi meti atwuma kwa homa. Na mo yihye so. Yes o. Kofi NDC agents no. Yet me will be 5 million.
Oh yes.
Wow.
And home for Nidio.
Yes.
I'm telling you. Maybe today be NDC strategy or the way.
Every 2000.
And
oh
really? But continue paneba no betua. Utimi so you bold or confident. So akodidi so aye de. Na ye pop so gina ho. Obi kuta ne card no aka jo ye. E na kuta am so men toma.
I also been to.
Satan to ni amam ska.
Ana Kofina ana patututu no a ye MPP fo agent ni binom. E foto aba no. Kofi mi ka tell say TB a ye ma am na ire ho. Ono agent na okohwe abato do so.
Mi wa sikaba.
But those days na ye wo Jacob Chebilante. The late Jacob Chebilante. Ye wo Dan Kokubotwa ye ni omu ye adwuma no ho. Anya hwe ne kra no omo ma ye certificate ma ye kra ye den. E ba ye ho and we have those certificates.
One thing is MPP political.
But etimodin no edin go say ye nema hwegu.
One thing is MPP party nankasa no discipline him. O had the area akofo no yinom be start here mo party no.
Oh yeah, for that I think
so. No boom pa. But you akofo adoba no be sell mo party no. And a party say the taste say na MPP betima ba power pa just be 40 years.
Hey!
No, just be 40 years.
Na you go be so ngwan.
And ma bi omo de fa so ne kwa bi omo de fa so no omo nyina ye 2018 ye bobo ye ho aba nti bigini ye say ni nna ye.
So my yenhwe John Dramani Mahama 120 days in office. For the next 10 minutes, let's have him assessed. How do we see the performance? Wana waban was
also for Wadaroma.
Ana opuma bit my assessing better.
You hear Yura.
My memo opuma start. Obu assess John Dramani Mahama. I will as well the kind of why I have man I have 1 to 10 I have man at 15.
Kofi, to be honest, I want to be fair.
Yeah.
120 days no. Mesco no.
Ezra 94.1.
Okay, into between 1 to 10, Oberman is 6.
6.
Okay.
Now, when 4 now criticism.
Okay.
I want to be fair. This time, I want to do a social politics. Over 16, no basis Ben am the man, basis of the manifesto, and then the campaign some more kind. Or catches all the less than is it 2 months or 1 month. Be an appointment.
And he has done it.
Maybe I jump why or some I who say this particular election is not ban. He's coming for the youth, younger ages. Per meme level, baby, I'm more a local governance appointment. I'm okay because I'm rantia or do my room.
Does
it tells you say oh yeah. Kofi, oh they are not on China. yen the two yen election win the two yen za me elephant butterfly me can no them akomane the two year kese economy no any dollar
CD dollar right
CD dollar rate Kofi okache so be na before although to me my dream me hu ni say be artificial because ya can be that ya kura de eche ne de ma IGP and so oje no
but whatever it is no
yeah as far as you are assessing it we have to be fair Kofi dollar rate no me director obi businessmen no third hand man who say they are not politicians
that be you
me director
no be dia over na adwuma be no ojo
Ezra
94.1 FM
ma MPP somehow but also Lebanese Lebanese for no omo relation baby free so some omo ye pay half and this is what asem but because the election we are to make a woman MPP bet me win pay one Emirates was our guys opu why you careful am be ba ebeche and I asked him why boss do you know dollar now it's 14 something
you say 13 23 4 5
businessman me baby on me can my anko baby because on what ton or cram materials $80 here catch him say papa need me the dollar back me cram in check a dollar rate but draw my attention e bi ni say mo ka say
aba from pa
and reflections no reflections me show tada who you we on obi tinjom tiga no poma bia o MPP now we are abai no that is why I thought I'm in NDC this year now you know my politics and medwa yen kan say ni city na show obi nkran e kina unya o de a wahye ni obi reflection and call kese ba going to fuel me ba jombo
yeah
fuel da me draw me toya to kakra we say de na me toya da no ekoso apeja kakra ntina me ntia se me ntime musa draw mu say light na so it's about somewhere 13 something
15
so it because wow okay
94.1
then sisi a ne be kwa kan na ne penny e ba ne say nwuma be peja ama obi ayere enya bia but enya me wonwa sa nyoma ma hu ekon because your mama have nothing to lose
yeah
now unko biem also oji udin na be statesman e da ho e ma party bia ma pressure ma nyoma enya unko yebi enti Kofi me de ne 120 days and nyoma o ye se obehwe no Kofi dear a mama is score ni 60 se si a ni say Kofi o share assembly members bo kwa deliver ka so ba obetu ayeka Kofi o check yes can obi anya abenya 1300
eh na say
50 some hey Kofi ya ni de anya ba ye na villages no waku won I'm telling you and your money boy fact what can obi ntia eh okwa other areas now
say my assembly member
oh yeah o to be committee two no claim to obi dia be penne
every month be a
count dabi 3 quarters no every year no make me go two
say ska we know them na we monthly and a quarter
monthly
assembly member
monthly constant money
so enti okwa villages now Kofi obi ex gracia
yeah no kabo my
obi ex gracia 22,000 bepim ne yentu ai last 4 years 4 day
yentu ai
it's not easy so it's because it's any man ability to pay okoye mrama local governance act no ability say says can to be go in free baby I just assembly in strength na baby work press can omunya say and the sing it enti pe nyoma kakra we okan ya within 120 days we deliver no mesco no obi 410 be here ni nyoma ni bi ache especially the 24 hour obi that 24 hour me were interested because I've worked in 24 hour company and me nim say e bit mesi aboa Ghana for sisi a baby America na ho na me da so we me ne o ka say cry I started the 24 hour ansa na e beto aba no obi ya started adwuma na baby o say o de me na odwen ho me problems ani eku
yeah
obi ya started with 7 workers connecting me ne o ka say ne ya na me be buy na me director tena say me person me cut down the enrollment employment because your expenses are cost. So they could nipa 100 within 4 months.
Wow.
I'm telling you. you work 2 shifts, 3 shifts back, 2 shifts back. You was 7 to 3, 3 to 11, 11 to 7. And you was 7 to 7. 7 to 7. So from 11 on, you started your first production. You started on the 24th January. And you started general production on the 4th. So on the 4th, you know, problems you resolve your act on this. So say from 4th January, you started your Jumano. And then on the 8th May, you 300 friends say 7 workers up to 100. So Kofi, Ufi say 24 hour working. Maybe unfortunately for my director.
1FM.
Government assistance we be rasa company. You produce plywood. Over your enrollment because say we can move more than 200-300 because me only 210 workers. And now I bet me I go 200 to 300. What am I no? So 24 hour now go fi me hu no and no can be na me score no that 40 because that 24 hour there Kofi it's like free SHS. I don't believe so will be criticizing. I'll say nyina yesom Kofi number 2 baby I me score no 60 no e be here okay so oba won twa free SHS no bajombo but asat na me hu say what I saw here
nurses allowances and so
that ni na wo you know Kofi 410 bi am 24 hour ni free my light Kofi light there no kura mumienko wiwem mumienko abusa emze mama ya bonu dua oh e bet my say Kofi because me one reason na otimi ye we nyina na still every time obeba bi onya lighting problem ya na ya me yama no quite apart from say me ni party na I pity for because say say we bet my ade na ade ketua bi mu anim nya den empeja enti go say light say light it seems as yenye ho hwe yenye light no hwe
hydrogen
they say enra me say awonjo da ban car senior you on industrial area you do so be 5 times
94.1 FM
so 10 minutes now to on what is the problem and then the buyer MPP timi gina so e ma air choir say o first on ebudo no mu kam yeah and what dey marry buy and what dey wan buy yes or the buyer want me answer of am here MPP timi so say waba am married that's all what is the problem and I mean ni nua fugashia o unia keto ase John program so nana to ko no o ja only 1 week full 1 week ko ba tobi ku say o fe ni person we tobi ku say o ko fa ka na petrol aso to anya to na ku ni sika pro free gum e ti we na yi antimi se go feel light no on the sun your mom you know am kan a very major factor which I believe this 24 hour so Kofi yeah no na me support to NDC but 24 hour baby am gina bia me no obi akon kwa ade am wo mama ye bi dade Kofi me see emre dumre bi ane ye 24 hour daban udru daban na jo 1 2 unipa wo kwan
okay
because workers ni bi pon 3 e bi pon 11 we num so e bi bedidi bi konti ema indirect jobs create here ton so here ton I saw tan bebre
mama na was
enti me mom dey go feel light no number 1 e ma me score no
okay
the 24 hour e ma me score no secondly oba in general employment no on create bi
Ezra
ayi die no so ya dos
no pam ko for
so ade na ba won fa bi mai usu yi bi free ana wo nkrofo na wo mo adwuma ye Kofi Galam say eso ka 40 na ma score no onye any effort wasi ye say ye hu we Kofi Galam say yi na oye mu de e adwuma no de man nkrofo no no obi kutatuo ye yi 10 billion amodi tuo na tuo yi your friends say e mu ba e wo mi na she bottom so obi mfa bo aba Kofi Galam say for don't try to deal with them wo kutatuo bobo skatuo wo be danu utuo ndi ama no wo de hyehyɛ nanka soldiers crack of madam for be no yeah oba kemi o ma no mo hwe workers isu bi of ma me mazemi na me ni be free nti mo na yi ni free o na ye de foforo bai no mo de no koto sa amansi galamsi ni dog when e buy me ni buy of friend me ba kumazo shia na yekotena askwa stadium e didi ozo po me boss ade pa boy na say ade I'm saying world mission a year some but chinche. I'm saying I was Debbie. Me pa man say all. Okay. And that's all just choose a man say more than world mission.
Dan o kwa pattern to kwa.
Ay, nanka world mission no mo pre ho. Say say the two obekọ Galamsey side.
Yeah.
What me say would the abusa military catch him military panyin so. Yeah, no kwa man say as head of e ho nyina. And say do ko Israel. You know.
Good on.
So, Kofi,
yeah.
President Ennin Galamsey,
it's important. It's important.
Okay. You better Ghana for us.
Yeah.
Na 24-hour economy, I mean, you know, can't was no. We say full package. Yeah, Baba implement. Such implementation, we hear say woman administrative instruments near Juma. Until we hear John Dramani Mahama, administrative services or agro services or retail department so until all these things models ni na ye go kwamwa very soon what the white people so ama parliament for technical advice and council of state na hwemo wi eno na chi no so no wo hwa wo ba ye no ka kire Ghana for say me ba mehwe na education sector no FSHS no medipim na ba ekra behwe oba ya na education minister fantastic emiti all the headmistress and the headmasters no because mo how ni say no so mo how ni say sika no ya decentralizing no ya na nneoma ne ba ya na enye enough intentimi nso nkra no okay fine anya me so me peniye ti say sadia de na menye a teacher for masters ni mistresses almost wo ye hia sika no and we release this scan mam e true mra enuane no nkra no so nuane ni nkoye no Oba Bontin Beka.
Ezra 94.1.
Good leadership.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
What kind of say catch the Ghana for say? Some me nyamepe na beta ba nwa kese no so a. Mo amoko university ni nyina no. Mo use fees no. Ye be fa ho ka. Wo de ho krata ba. A che say no so ebe ya adwuma. Eno na chi ne so no. Me nua be ma na me wo fa asefo bi a se bi obi omo jama se tabre ne kwankwa nua no ne jama se no ne ade no. So we say na wani abo wontimi nante eno so so be school from level 100 200 300 400 nti wo fie na so obabi wo ho na so ya chacha obabi wo ni say twa na so mani nko school John Dramani Mahama this September or ko school free eno na twini so no we have business fraternity na say na business fraternity nti en kanetete no na sebe MPP amamu a ombebu ye no na wo hwe economic economic indices na dollar to CD ratio na $1 to 16 cedis. And now say assume say ukura sika biti say roughly like $30,000 as at that time no. Na $30,000 no o convert here na wunya sika amount of 480,000 Ghana cedi. Now $30,000 no businessmen and women no omo esisa ombenya 390,000. It means say omanya 90,000 as reliefs. Eti sa benefit your money 90,000. Sa benefit no. E betima amom dia expand your business. And notwithstanding, say be your challenge be on the rent along and the rent charges for betimi dia. It means say what me aboa ama business fraternity no. Say no, o matimi again some benefits ewo dollar to CD ratios no. Eno na chi no so no. Oba o ka che Ghana for say taxes ya de egu nkofo adwuma betting taxes no ni ade no one normal directives eco parliament for approval and say nyoma we nyina no John Dramani Mahama gidi Ghana for nya won mu no wo ye ho adwuma nyina kama eno na chi no so o ka che leaders ne say wo ba obi ese o declare asset when declare within possible time no obema yebama advisory note eno na chi no all the ministers na declare o mai na wo hwa ministers a na yewura kufa do aban omo ba ya na Ghana fo nyina nya gidi wo mu so betima boa ma mpuntudwuma ba sika ba osisa ministers kwa 125 ministers na sa that tab no na every year bia no ye ba omo ka 15 million Ghana cedi the 15 million Ghana cedi oba wa better so 66 ministers it means so hwa ama sika na ye spending no ama sika no swati nti that money na dey available ho say no ye betima use say sika no e dey expand the economy no na usha say no business confidence society say international community enom ne ade bank stability financial stability so better and access to loan facilities banks now has yes home loans enti temamufo be nya sika de ye adwuma abebe wa so abebo mo expand on business ama Ghana ba ye kra behwe eno na chi ne so no social
Ezra 94.1 FM
sa ahemfo enom ne religious leaders nom ne ade no say no mo ebrezi president and the governors your mom say he is a very humble asem no so kan we na initiatives or to be about bit maboa na wo hwa na no just recently na adwuma wura project no na binum wo challenge kakra said ne better na aba John Dramani Mahama ba no president wo ba ndi o kan ne say adwuma wura no mediaba na nanom mediaba bo pono ano enti say zumi say we a young man where we university na person o ye adwuma wura project na say vast land ni ebenya na ebedi marketing vast land na near education system so a young man na say onya sa opportunity we ohene na say o land bi na betima amasa project bi aba ha o ma vast land emrante o ma we university agric no ne ade extension officers ne ade no o pepa no ye betima di marketing land no bi ye pig farm e bi ye we e bi ye pig farm e bi ye poultry farm e bi so ye rat farm sa nyoma ni nyina na se etimi aya ye betima boa ma importation na ye importo nam ne chicken ni ade ni nyina na so bete ko krobia na we import more than we export no we sika sam ye de ekofom enti no mrantie no so no sa mo mu se obi won so a wo wansa no adwuma obi ye bees ebi won so a wasu adwuma pon no ho wo hia sika akra bi de atoto tools no de aye adwuma eno so ya wo ho akwanya ho wo kọ na wo kọ site ho na fill o forms swie a sika bia na wo hia bia abane de be ma roughly 500,000 to 1 million Ghana cedi. Wow, we a businessman, more street, we a business. Where we a university, one is what hunu be person or backyard farming. Sanshi sheni nyina ho. Ma wo fa hu. E na nhye so no biem. We MPP ni, we NDC ni, we CPP ni. Se wo capacity no kwa de aban be dey. E be ma the opportunity no wa bi. Enti me hu ni se. Dwuma wa ye sese no. Se me pa de me hwe based on the 5 pillars of Abraham Maslow principles na. Me hu ni se John Dramani Mahama 80% there.
I see. Yes, that's great. My eye for a very quick commercial break. MCR, more my young comrade. Now, just on TV, but radio will continue discussion. So, you can break for commercial break. But your mom share on Facebook page radio. So, Mr. Sean, TV.
ye ko mo nchen ko kan school asem book asem de kire mo no o betimi asoso anon kakra enti ene de me bo ma ba so se NDC aban ba yi wa ya de ye ba yank ye be but o ma ya kra na o mo so ya de Kofi yen fa bibi to say 24-hour economy me nua budon e de ba yi ya na ye ka ho asem o kan ho asem bebri e no na me ka say ye gina so na ye de ye campaign di ti amopa Asante region ya ma ne ho anto no enso ye adwuma ana ye kana na pai se ye bona baso se NDC fo ntwa mo ni mfenhwe no endura da na kwasi we on twa na ni mfenhwe no mo mpe baby no mfa ne hye hwe over 24-hour economy enye bado nenso ne hye ne sen because edu baby go na ye tade ye campaign na se ye se ombenye abrebre ne nkusi abrebre ne nkusi ne kwase na ka wo kwaye mu but yeah, this are more for home here. We need power. Campaign. Campaign. It's no question me over Kofi me gidi ye say bibi omu ye bia ye di ni chechire hwe. Enti eno so no 24-hour economy no kan ye hwe nim. Ye hwe de ye ya MPP ye hu so kra be ye hi bebri. Na Ghana for businessmen enti yase na Ghana ni businessmen and businesswomen so mu business ankoso a obesire no wa employ obi enti edu baby na wi mu ohye cedi dollar rate na nkoye mayen na we die na aba no Kofi ye hwe ni ma bi ye se bia America China for no mo ne ade no na cedi dollar rate trade no enkoso nti dollars na move ma
Ezra 94.1
dollars no move ma eninti na ma dollar no so no te kakra so ho dollars ni move ma ti no kwasem yenhwe se enko ya artificial se ewoma na bibi anko kana na se dollar no ekoso ti kofoma ye beda nyame ase esan se ye nuanom ma mo kokwan so no omusu hu amande ye papa no ye wofa no omusu ye business no omusu hu amande nti Kofi ino share memma NDC no 40%. So on buy America create ewo ye nimi omo hihye ya omo ahase ye hihye no ye guso aye monitor na ye mompa ye so say omo ni oman hwengu oman ni ye chekere ye mpa ebo ni na ne say omo nkoso na omo chichiri ni na meme honto bi no no so honto no ye na ye honto ya ye Ganafo na mom so omo antutu ni omo yi na eniema jinsem a Ganafo na be ka kire omo say eniema jinsem ti ye yi omo fi ho hwe kan ya asem eno amiko be bi mi tu kwa me ba ya no so efie bia ahye wo Oforikro municipal fimu pa o kama efie ni na ahye ede asem le siye nobody knows allegedly kafrika cho nkani asem no allegedly eno na ebia abane sama obi a papa ne man na wa manone ne ma me ne ku neti ho omumpo ntiapo nenso omuma na yade sifie kama pa omum efie ni na ahye dwerebe efie ni na ahye dwerebe man fa hwe kra mfrifie ho kane yasem ede na ehu na so ka se economy ne be koso na se kane ni nyina so a ebe ede na economy na koso ena minu opo mai ka no o se ye de yam bibifu ne mum oye elephant butterfly elephant ne mum ne be ba o ka no o de elephant ni di kan ndi se nipa ye hu adwuma ye ya elephant na de be di kan
MPP kwa de opodi e mo na mo hia no because MPP de
ni e ha dwene pa ye no send this power na fe de nkane asem aginsem kane ya tumi dum be 7 times a day you do 6 times a day aden
ozo ko abisa
opodi omni say kane ya issues
doctor wo kasa mangasa wo
o ma odama
odaruma so doctor yeti ye beka bia ma wo
doctor we dey omu home now they are blackmailing you I see that this is emotional blackmail
I was His Excellency the President light in ozo ko abusa ozo ko abusa
lighting you money ni na say
lights of issue no lights of issue no
mami power NDC power ejuma ni na say mu ye deda sam MPP ye nya hwe ya makania ni sisu ama Ganafo
na nya NDC kura bapa o mama ba the delight ni de
e dia akwa ise dia
me na me do na me ko abusa
de omni
yeah
Who said electricity issues here? You can't say me say lights off near the banana.
Ezra 94.1.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Who enter to contract? No, what we enter contract no wrongly. My challenge, but for example, PDS contract here, MPP for signing $3 million. So what you know, so what you light? Nyamte.
I don't need the other light. Nyamte. No,
I didn't jacket. Do the nyamte jacket. No machine jacket. Where $3 million? No, somewhere we find say what you see near see beto a Japadi FM station. Upo abaso beto. Upo buy no. What day a year ago documents ago offer aba acceptance my is my $3 million a movie. And here buy no ECG as a company no. A cow Emra ECG for no omuya omu portal omu so omu ankasa bitima gye musika no. Ena ba omu akogye meter. Ani ye twes kan fa na him ne go.
No, it's never true.
Eti ama benefits ni sika ese ECG ni nya. Onyamte.
You have that as confirmed.
Yes, confirmed. Ah, it is sky ese omu nya no. Omutiminya. Eno na chi no so no kra no. ECG as a company na wo ho sese no. ECG no enyina ne na so ye because MPP buy no. Omo ma omo sika sem ko form ti kwa transformer gra bi ne ho. Wo kwa ECG ankasa na car da ho. E car MPP aban buy no boy no enya sem kuma. Enti no ECG sika sem nye. Enti in order say obetimi aboa na light ni begina so no. Afi na ese wo di suppliers ni nyina wo no mo trase. Now we know negotiate. Suppliers no so many terms and conditions. And then
for 5 the next 5 minutes. Thank you. My dealing with more exercise am we cream the decongestion exercise.
Kofi ansana first started decongestion. Nana can be by correct yen generalizing. Say NDC by omti ka say we MPP ni Ovi sad in there. Me the ones that me know we are there. General MPP suba omo yebi. Me cry me kombi okay me. One coordinating director, friend I told you. So him very nice noble man. Kofi papa no ye na juma on fa party samunko.
Pamon.
Mampene sami kaba. Kofi yane kwadwo bonsu banta. Sa o hwe kra na yanim so o haye ba on na correct him. What he believe is document. What be ya letter ko. Ono ayede ko no correct him. Let we say ni mu say e dru ba bi e be isi mpa am nkoye ni si. Diko vi e dru ba bi e hu say papa ni play fair. Neutral role. One support kwayo bonsu na one support. Boy it me the cause we mam na kwayo bonsu delay a enye yi. Kwayo ya we ne ba ya me pese me body. Minister bizo we NDC ni man nko. Me say no. Ya man nko. I was a presiding member. To me catch says be crew point blank say I confirm. But so make sure my papa will qua. Yes, you be more because now majority of assembly members abenya do aye
Amen.
Ezra 94.1.
Asem we kwa man na atwata. Local government director free Accra but is share sunset. Me or no or says be and the pandemic. Opo problem you saying say TCC. Me check him to say obusa papa evidence in there. Today answer no there. Sesana mo kan ya yenhwe papa no man ntina wo kakra. Kofi unim say papa no na chiri ba wo hwe no na kola pa. O na nya DC wo mo krum na vrongo. Me wa so mfiefo nya MPP fo. And the man is an MPP man. But na adwuma wo ye nti no. Kai ma atoje ya. So unim say later onya Western Regional Coordinating Director. He came to my house and begged me say oh opo de we de ma menya den enko. Bepem na me wo to me fa phone. Yen jai sadie no. Kofi Kotoka. Yeah. Yeah man ko because of party. So one day my friend or says be no problem so. Ya kofo obi aba. So honorable Kotoka was NDC. I don't see NDC in him. But so person is successful. E will waste management. E will came here. My enkofa Kotoka emra back. It was my advice. It all the busams obeba. So I got Kotoka's number from one driver, friend Ajman. On the Ajman, menya Kotoka number. Friend, we need the ding komaya so okay. So one can say Sana on the neighbor. Any problem here then. Says yes, I know says but I don't own him. 10-11 no on CBD Poland. But Kotoka buy on that. Young fair Jumani ma wo mo bit my. Because party the oil dey obi a on your wall. but so the adwuma ne sabotage odia I don't support it enti abaye ma we akoya ma ko NDC for ne mwa omo yan yakubi ma mkrofo hye no obetuma ya ma ne nya adwuma no simple Kofi the congestion senior ye nua zube ye no Kofi yemo na baso I must be honest me dey unim say me life enya ameka enya but ye nua no so ewo edwumdi ntwa no omfa respect man kakra
that is a problem
esem adwuma na da ho no Kofi unim there be no politicians no your friends say politicians ne media no mahwe omo di dwa ha me nua no di dwa ha nko ha enti omo ma omo so aye nya ba bi ni dwa bia no ma support o
me support o bia
Kofi ba ya hwe omo twam sese ejina hai me ba me nua no ejina omo na ejina for the past 3 months by different types of people are more than 30,000 atwam within 3 months
abo me car windscreen bear treat
yes Kofi see it me you where udu ayo railway
Lexus omo abo na windscreen
yet me yiri obi se waka obi ama ne phone atofo obi ntos ehwiagu obi ai ni agire no obi call hospital de ne ba call so ni agire ba
you so tu answer
Kofi
abra wo gina kwam ye indiscipline
so won mi ba mo hai kakra mi okay kakra ba nya oda okay ebi ahyeso mo ni o na sigata no so kama anim da wo koba ba ebi so kra o sa de ade abesi no
kobo se fam hello
ba ko mi enu be sa ni ebetum nyina so ntime stress se ni ebi aye no eja gata ide na dwadie no ya market go be to da yeso ya kan ya na me ato yebo no edwane wan market nyina ase enti wo de watwe de ase wanya edua bi de si table no e friends e gata no so na wo do yes su na wo didi na omo twam so anya ba bi aye den akọ na nche obi anwo ato no da wo be tena so adidi ase obi kwan na ade ahwe ase a wasa ayere na je e be dem me yo apene Kofi nyoma ni bi o deserve enrachi 4 days or is it Saturday na Saturday no ba me fancy be Saturday Kofi nyagro middle of the year you know ayema ka kra wo de kon Kofi it took you several hours enti media me feel say why very nice to them but almost respect wo ma ho na respect and come back to Zuba send you see no mo ye no bia one wo ye bia ne one on be ya no ne mo ye na mo hihye mo ho ye
I saw one security guy odi animo oni woman man kasaboko oh
yeah Kofi
mo nyi mo ha ma me ne say watua for parking lot into a ho no wo hihye ne niam then security guy kan say masa mame parking lot no the car and I will be so me buy enso car nsi ha woni ama no yi free store nim and the coin nim also because no say metua no ma me the fact say watua no utua sa wo park car when tua sa wo be didwa kwa mu your mindset
say say akumase no ye nyina ya anwi kumase no ne ade ye politics e bese and Kofi ye nua no wa ya de wa hwe the situation in Kumasi now as to say edwano ye wie bi wo ye nya nipa ba no so
pavement so de wo de men ba de kwa mu de
men si kwan no
to wo se pavement so de wo de mini problem
wo de fasi gata no so netina sididi
ba de kwan ni mu de en na ho I mean I don't think he's
asking enough. Kofi is no there. Me dey no there me catch us we all support him. We support him because ya anya ni sa akro no
be hide
enya nika ana Kofi ni omo ye kra no even pavement no why fair
yeah
we don't trade on pavement. We hawking is say en ka fa oni oman wa fa adum wa fa so e bi akosi railway police station
no wa
da ho kra ba it's better woni nipa na
e we dey permanently
on the table as what okoka so enti ni oman ni bu aye koma mo ya work ya koma mo na nsi aba ya jamia wan ka say ono agi to but minim say na wo de ya de e be ma wa keka ho say me ameyi ma de aye den afri ho so nti bi de message enuanom Kumasi ne ye nyina Kumasi emfa politics no obi beka bia ma ne wan na wo se kru no Kofi bi so tibi ko no obi di bayire coport wa pe ayi bi o no the coport esisu o chibo fruit how
but don't brain
media message na ye nua so onyere no
initiative no apart from say
Ezra 94.1
FM press conference ni nyina achi no was ama media so aware so no media person and say we media men na say we challenge biana brand office ni door na open on say unlike previous KMU boss no na we hu no program asia na bia woko wedding and asa woko program sampan
oko wedding na
oh they say kuku no we member wo kuku be almost 20
as of Rebuja be do airport na ni share Sabaji di you go
the call you know the man say o man wet ba Zuba ba wa ba sise na ni su ene ne hihye bibia se osa ne na kosi agiman ntimi hu ni se enu so mfra konwa kase no so na wa ma Asante ma ekra Garden City na sebe ye hu no previous years aye dum ne wo ye ne ade na Garden City ne se ye nyame boa na se otimi hihye ne o ma yi na me ade ba ko pe na me pese obeya ma me ye o places bi wa dum ha se ya ebitima duadua nua kama se de beya nua no so wo kro no ma nso kra de eto ema you know environment no kra no yes serene on it be pese be dua new vantage points bi ha ye hwe dua
ba Kofi we na mi ntwa ni to chroma escafo no o makwa abroche da
oh ana enwanwa because ko ba bi dise parakunum ya de ade
Kofi chroma de mi hu so bi akwa abroche da me se mi 2 weeks am kodi na mu se chroma for bia hwe Adum stores so wa gina mi nim ni onko abroche more than 20 times in some
shops ni
ba Kofi o shop ani na nuesi o ba pa fa dua be si o no obeko what eno e den
eti ese
abroso ko bi si omo market bia ye ko market area bia edua sisa ba fa dua be si obi be ka trust
wasine nim twakora tokune
nani abroche akwa ye ko be
mesre se obehwe na tree planting exercise no so be dey ebebem na Garden City na opese yenya no ye benya ne sa na ohwe so a yatimi aboa ne kronum ada ho kakra no eboa ma free flow of business kwa dey ekoso because international communities ni ade no so mo abensan baka bank or stand charter be transaction no ba no delay dey bia ono no so na expect ya okwa ebema production na timi akona nim ye so no ni ho se pe tranketi business etimi hu ni se sa hihye we a ode aba ne ya de bi betima boost business confidence debe ma mrante ne maba wa no kura na se be omo main road ni ade no satellite market we that da ho ni ade ni nyina
we don dey na ketu bia international transaction
oh satellite market here wo ho ka fo no ni ade kwa stores no da ho kwa ama fo chance enko ho no mko na business dey so your business e beto ade a it's not a matter so we do
yeah e bia wo bia
Reverend
yeah
also some fire dey funeral
this we airport am for the sorukwa be sia sampai
funeral wedding ambassador no
me chief executive no ka sa
yeah begin ye say yemmo ye nua Zuba abaso na
Unza airport run about Roma okugu ho.
Yes.
Was fat ho. Amana kese na da ho.
Me who say young man be Nancy na TikTok and say one of the na on nam na jona na young guy no twa ho na de ba nti so wakwakoya ye bona baso na overgovi digidi say ade no enyo no nko na o say jai to no so.
Yeah.
No nko na o say jai to no so.
Share responsibility.
Share responsibility. Ye ni na la o say ye di ye ho jim. Na yesre ye maame no no overgovi mu ha ya me ba na Main Street so. Hwe ya hihye tebu o ye ton wachi.
Unya hu hwi o. Sa wachi wura ne yen ye be botenta event one ye console makwan.
You see. Ya hihye tebu ho no
wachi Main Street o.
Main Street o. Na bi so hihye Main Street ni so hihye de oton dokon. Bi bai ma fa had mu na. Je so obi kura yi ni niam free store no mu e de ebegu Main Street so. Adan. Eno so no o say ye nua Zuba ekoka ho asem ma ni nya ho asem ma.
It's working.
Ye na ya said this or say eboa ma Kumase. Kumase gidin yo. Say utu kwan ni ade na e ka Kumase Asante. People want to come and see. People want to come and see Kumase. Nti yesre ye na no o say ye di ye ho jim na ye sisi Kumase. Ti yesre say no de yenyi politics in free. Ne mom me say overgobi Dr. Wahi na say Zuba 8 years so Zuba mra no oni nsem twerofo nye den enhia na ombrifu nsem twerofo se bebi amakwa koduni ebi ye free ha ye bekọ ha enti muso yesere mo monka bi mayen ye ka na nsem twerodi betre fidie so aso akasa obenum so yo enti se ye ni da ho ye de e bia kan ye da MPP e bia kan ye da ye hu enti ne dia foto so ye den ye de ma won ti se nchoni betena radio so TV so akasa ese se mo so kebe fo no mo bo se mtrofo no bo bo chidom
okay
no mutumi bo ama adwuma ne koso.
On that note, I'll be more than grateful. We would end the discussion here. Birthday messages kakraba. I will end it. Mamina
agree. Yeah, resolve saying.
But
team ya resolve say to Budon appointment. Only final.
Say Budon appointment there. For now, just share that the petition. Yes. Here the account of our Wallace.
Oh.
Uncle Wallace.
Uncle Wallace.
Nah, I'm here there.
We petition appeal. We addresses to Kofi.
Tama ye power no. I say na nation. Hey, na sense ya wa ye adwuma nti wo da so de na.
As still already end the enye kra.
Media kra de ona ye.
What dey na ja o ka san ko de o man DC no te so kra na o di film kra.
Na German state barrier.
Na kra ba ho.
Na ne. Where the Nico say petition or say appeal straight to the president. Say nipa me no way from what
you free up me friend
they deserve
oh yes
you free up me friend na
God they want man afe no odi bomu ayi
na refa onim say boy budon na odi budon ne ba ya of mine
but that way no
that
but the animal farm so
so for my emfa birthday my emfa birthday dedications happy birthday Uncle Vida Boateng from MPP Women Organizer just so happy birthday Mama Vida Boateng MPP Women Organizer just so and your birthday happy birthday to you right another birthday in Dr. J.A. Kwam Prof Kwam and your birthday former MP Manson Kwanta happy birthday to you my brother and of course enjoy your day precious Ampofuwa Puku from Ofuri Boateng and your birthday happy birthday to you and of course another birthday in Isaac
Ezra
from Pong
94.1
Newton
Ezra 94.1
Isaac from Pong Newton Isaac from Pong Newton and your birthday happy birthday to you and Radin Kosunshira na onyo kesiye Cosmos Boateng from Michael Arthur and your birthday Cosmos Boateng Michael Arthur I wish you happy birthday and of course it's your day have fun and enjoy it on that note you better mu nyina say na ya share radio no nyam e de ama wo say enen su bi ode ya ba bedu be yedre nyame ya domo a na so de chair ni a wo chena e be san shia but answer na no DJ Godfred e de nyom be gije tata ko sidu ba ko be na ma ko e de makosem abrewo and of course the bishop and so after Marco 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock on so the live worship beba now the sports team and so afire akusi nunsia from 3 o'clock that's the little Kennedy entire team and you are feeling free Ezra e won yama bebre de mawa ya hihye di so aye de ebro good morning Ghana good morning Asante
Ezra 94.1